Can I give you guys some tech? Check this out. Open your chat, type KEKW, press tab once. It becomes KEKW. Press tab again. It becomes KEKWait. I didn't say hit enter. Can you follow simple instructions? Press it again, KEKW. Press it again, KEKWait. Inside of you, there are two keks. And you would, by using a single keystroke, you can change from Rorschach to Pagliacci to the Doctor to Pagliacci to Rorschach to the Pagliacci. Check it out, man. I didn't know about this. Now you don't have to send any more messages. You can just simulate your chat experience in the little box in safe mode. I don't understand, like when he tells the doctor he's Pagliacci, shouldn't the doctor be like, "Oh, awesome. So the tickets are cheap." I don't really get the tragedy of the whole thing. It simply doesn't make sense to me. What did he watch this morning? This is the rare double movie day because I only had 20 minutes left in the first movie this morning, and then I willfully chose to watch a movie that was about an hour and a half long. I gave The Royal Tenenbaums, seen it before. I gave it a 4-star and a heart. Wonderful little slice of life for sure, with incredible character work from all the actors, really. A star-studded and very talented ensemble cast. And I gave 4.5 stars to, and a heart as well, to Rushmore. I did a double Wes Anderson feature this morning. And 2 bags of soda. Rushmore is his best. I have long been a believer in that, but honestly, having watched the Grand Budapest Hotel recently, I actually think that's my number one Wes Anderson. Still have to see Moonrise Kingdom. Still have to see Fantastic Mr. Fox and Isle of Dogs and The French Dispatch and Asteroid City. I just keep watching the ones that I've already seen, but I haven't seen them in like 10 years. I gotta watch, well, but then not all of the Wes Anderson ones are on Canadian Disney Plus, so it is a little inconvenient. But I could definitely see The French Dispatch and Fantastic Mr. Fox and Isle of Dogs. Genuinely, one of the reasons that I haven't watched Isle of Dogs is because I know, like, I know Wes Anderson's unique brand of sentimentality, plus the relationship between a boy and animals is going to make me bawl my eyes out. But then I realized that I bawl my eyes out in every single one of these movies anyway. I think out of the 19 movies I've watched in 2024 so far on the bike, the only one I didn't cry during was Underwater. Underwater, I was just like, oh, brother, come on. What got you in Patton? Maybe I never cried during Patton. Last Duel? Oh, I was leaking some during the Last Duel for sure. It's an emotionally intense film. Banshees of Inisherin? Yeah, I cried like 4 times, bro. Now, I still only give it a 3 stars, but it doesn't mean it's not an emotional movie. 1996, 244 million views. Okay? Why do I want to say this is like Fly by Sugar Ray? I'm going to type it. Fly, Sugar, they don't even have it. The best song of all time, they don't have it on the list. Okay, it sounds like some Sublime stuff, but I don't know. Ooh. I like that. I'm gonna know this. Isn't it? Yeah, no, hang on. This is like, you gotta be bad, you gotta be bad, you gotta be bold. I don't think it is. But it's something like that. It's like a women in song, sorta. I got something, there's a hook I'm connecting to. Yeah. Okay, that the bass goes crazy. Oh. All right, Phil Spector. You ever consider playing a melody? No disrespect. Okay, give me. I almost want to type Alanis Morissette just to see. Is it possible that this could be ironic? Let's hear it. Free ride when you've already paid. Yeah, dude! You know how I know this shit? Because every single time I listen to Jagged Little Pill, I'm like, the bass on this album fucks, bro. I'm a little embarrassed I didn't get it just off the bass. I know you're going to be like, it doesn't fuck that much. No. The bass on Jagged Little Pill fucks like crazy, bro. How does that make sense? You could just picture the dude playing the bass being like, dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Boom, you know? Like you can picture it, bro. Ooh, it's kind of sick with it too. I'm loving the ad-libs, brother. That's kind of sick with it. That's kind of slick with it. I love it when he does vocoder voice. I just can't believe that I can sing better when I put on the vocoder. Not an Alanis fan? I wouldn't even consider myself an Alanis fan, to be honest with you, but Jagged Little Pill is the exception that proves the rule. Whatever that means. It's the straw that stirs the drink. Jagged Little Pill, one of the best albums of the 1990s. Everything else she's ever made, could take it or leave it, honestly. Could take it or leave it. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. I'm still getting my sinuses are still getting clear. What would you cut off of Sufjan Stevens, Illinois? Well, I'm getting dragged, bro. I couldn't believe. You know what? The tweet from Anthony Fantano, if you'll excuse me, was what album is over long? Okay? I said Sufjan Stevens, Illinois. Now, I did preface it by saying I love it, but Sufjan Stevens, come on, feel the Illinois. One person replied and said, if this was any other album, I would have plus two'd, but this album is literally perfect. Really? Sufjan Stevens' 37 long opus, Illinois, is the only album ever made that you think a track can't be cut from. What an asinine and intellectually dishonest statement. That's madness. There are like 11 tracks on the album that are just skits, okay? I mean, they're not skits, they're interludes, if you will. But literally nobody backed me up, bro. Nobody backed me up. It's one of my favorite albums of all time. Some of those tracks are not essential, okay? Who's any other album? Oh, really? Spiderland needs a song cut. The shit is 6 songs long. They showed incredible restraint. Those motherfuckers wrote 7 songs in their entire career. Sufjan Stevens put 38 songs on his album. What are you cutting from Close to the Edge? Brother, that's fucked up, okay? Because there's 3 songs on that album. But we'll do Process of Elimination. I'll tell you, we are not cutting Close to the Edge. It's one of the greatest songs of all time. So are the other 2, but one of them's got to go. I mean, I kind of feel like you cut Siberian Catru because it's an amazing song, but it's like the least, I don't know. What do you want me to say? It's the least operatic off of the album. I feel like it's the 2-song album makes more sense with Close to the Edge and You and I. It doesn't really make sense, although it's still cool that they drop Close to the Edge and then they're like, here's like a 9-minute long song that just slaps. Thematically, I think you need to keep And You and I, as much as it pains me because Siberian Catru is a great song. Saying Illinois is too long is a crime? Were you born in 2005? I'm just asking. I bought the album from a CD store called Sunrise Records. I was there. I didn't pirate it off of fucking oink.fm or whatever, so I put my money on the table. I put my nuts on the table. I can say my piece on the album. Age of Ads is better? No, it's not. But Illinois could have a couple of songs cut from it. Your ass is not listening to the whole album all the way through every time you listen to it. That's insane. I'm not accusing you of being a singles Andy. You're just not. The 18th time the Rising Prairie Fire or How We Separate the Wheat from the Chaff in Decatur is like that. You're hitting the skip button to get to like Casimir Pulaski Day or something. The hits do be hidden though. There's no doubt about it. So wrong. Hey, bro, pass me the aux. Okay, but you better not put on fucking The Overseer's Tower again. 3 minutes later on Highway 91. You weeping in the passenger seat? It's a long album, man. I'm an album Andy. I'm just saying you could cut a couple from it. Without a doubt. Please play Hearthstone, I'm begging you. Least insane chatter. I'm sorry. It's the sometimes all you need is one missing piece meme. My favorite streamer playing Hearthstone is not going to save your life, okay? You're not wrong to suggest it necessarily. I'm just saying you're rooting for something that it's snake oil. It's not going to save you, okay? At least the people suggesting Baldur's Gate 3, like I mean it's a single player game. It came out last year. It's well liked. It doesn't make your acetylcholine rise because it's the easiest game ever made. All you have to do is get the boss next to the edge and then use a 100% guaranteed cantrip to push them to their death over a 6-inch high ledge. We're going to do the dulls, of course. I would suggest just doing Act 1. I'm trying to save the world here. We have some of the smartest motherfuckers on planet Earth. Huge fucking processors in their brains, wasting their life begging for things that are not going to come to pass, and even if they did, wouldn't make a lick of difference in the whole scheme of things. You gotta dedicate. You only get a few decades, okay, of peak processing power combined with life experience. Apply it for good, okay? Don't let it idle. It was stuff like, I'm telling you, if you did like text-to-speech voice work, that Disco Elysium could really pop off. Go do some protein folding or something, or invent like a more efficient lithium battery or something. We could do this, man. I'm lost. This is my lot in life. They welded me to the damn chair, okay? The world does not need another Baldur's Gate 3 Let's Play. We need to do something else. I implore you. We have the tools. There's like, I don't know how many thousands of us right here. If we all pull in a similar direction, we can actually move this bitch. We can change the trajectory of the world just like a picometer. The animals are leaving. What are the dolls? Pokedoku, Pokedoku. What the dolls doing? Hey, Anel, you think you'll still be streaming 10 years from now? Probably. What the hell else am I going to do? Purple, what does this mean? Purple 3. What does this mean? That's your profile picture on Pokedoku? Listen, Doku Games, I got a lot of respect for you, okay? If this is indeed the case, we don't need this. We don't need Pokedoku to become the Doku network of puzzles with emails and passwords and a database with a primary key, and you can now link your Twitter to the your Pokedoku profile, and then you get badges, and then the badges, you could promote the badges. There's a social network with like DMs and stuff like that. We don't need it, okay? It's just a web. We're bringing back websites, okay? Oh, it's just made by a user called Purple. Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. You're doing great. Which one is Hoenn again? Gen 3 Ruby Sapphire. So easy. So easy. Even a child could understand it. The middle evolution of ice. Pillow Swain. I am sure, yes. The middle evolution of a monotype. Delightful. The middle evolution. I'll call this an Ivysaur. Yes, maybe that's grass poison. Okay, I'll allow that. How about a Wartortle? We'll take those. Middle evolution of a steel. This is a gimme. We take Aggron. No. It's the middle one. It's the middle one. Lairon. There he is. There he is, right there. Okay. And then Hoenn. This must be Aggron's son, Aron. Okay. Hold. Hoenn monotype. The whale Pokemon known as Kyogre. 1.5%. I must be damn good. An ice Pokemon from Hoenn. Well, let's think about this. Electric monotype. Perhaps you've heard of a little Pokemon by the name of Pikachu. Steel electric, ice electric. This is throwing me for a loop. I feel like if you gave me enough time, I could get it. Steel electric doesn't seem that hard because metal is electric, and you can take that to the bank. Any chance the swines are from Hoenn. Could be. They've been in Pokemon Go since I started playing. Which was like, I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago. Let's give it a try. Okay, it was a reasonable guess, I would say. And then electric steel. I'm thinking of like a metal creature that shoots electric bolts out of it, like perhaps a Magnezone. Well, well, well. That's pretty good. By my standards, that's pretty good. I simply don't know like when Hoenn is. I could tell you the Pokemon that are on the covers. It's Groudon and Kyogre. I could not tell you the other, like when Pokemon number 71 got added to the game. I guess that would be Gen 1. And I'll just level with you. I've never heard of Arctozolt. That is also the most common. And Rotom Frost. Does this mean there are actually 2 Pokemon that are refrigerators? Because Registeel is kind of like, or Regice is kind of like a refrigerator too, right? There's 2 refrigerator Pokemons. That's crazy. He's just a block of ice. You put a door on that, that's a refrigerator. What do you think a refrigerator is? After Sun. No, they don't have it. They don't have Kino in here. I don't know. I don't know what this could be. One of the people in this made a cookbook. This is Cocaine Bear, starring O'Shea Jackson Jr. What? Is this Ingrid Goes West? It is Ingrid Goes West. That's not Cocaine Bear? I didn't know Wyatt Russell was in this. In what world does this look like Cocaine Bear? It's actually a good point. This actually has lighting. This shot, you got to cut me some slack. This kind of looks like it could be Cocaine Bear. If you don't, because at the time I didn't realize this is Aubrey Plaza, this looks like a Netflix original right here. Now, this does not look like a Netflix original. This also does not look like a Netflix original, but this looks like a Netflix original. So that's my mistake. What a film. I've not seen it, but I am familiar with it. What do you know Wyatt Russell from? Episode 2 of the 3rd season of Black Mirror. Also, the Richard Linklater film, Everybody Wants Some. And also other stuff. 22 Jump Street. He's in 22 Jump Street. I thought, this is genuinely true. I thought I saw Wyatt Russell walking out of Vancouver Community Center on Saturday. But it turns out it was just a guy with a beard. He didn't even really look much like him, to be honest. But at first I was like, oh shit, Wyatt Russell. And then I got closer and I was like, it's just a man. I also find it hard to believe that he'd be working out at a Vancouver Community Center. I don't think he lives here. He'd probably be going to like a gym, I'd have to imagine, maybe in his hotel or like a private gym or something. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe he's a man of the people. Oh, no. Daily Dozen. Sports stadiums. The only thing I know less than college football is college basketball. This wide receiver was awarded Super Bowl MVP after totaling 10 receptions during the Patriots' 13-3 win over the Rams in Super Bowl L3. This is Deion Branch. I think I watched this one. No, it's not Deion Branch. Julian Edelman. Son of a bitch. I really thought I had him, man. Mello Trimble, Diamond Stone, and Jake Lehman. These are real individuals. led this Big Ten school to its most recent Sweet 16 appearance. The Indiana University Hoosiers. I have never heard of any of these individuals in my life. Maryland, okay. Previously known as the Pepsi Center, Ball Arena is home to... The Pepsi Center was the Colorado Avalanche. Oh! They really called it the Ball Arena? The take that is going to get me the most plus twos, we need to go back to never selling stadium rights, like naming rights. In order to have every arena tie into the local culture, every stadium should be named something that's unique and or significant to the city in which it resides. The shit should not be called like Rogers Arena in Vancouver, not to get it confused with Rogers Center in Edmonton, not to be confused with Rogers Arena in fucking Toronto, not the Rogers Stadium or whatever. We don't need a Crypto.com arena and Raymond James Financial Services Stadium. Everything should, because you could learn something. Smoothie King Center, I'll allow that one to stay, okay? What about the Joe Louis Arena? When I was a kid, I always thought it was named after the Canadian pastry that you buy in the gas station. I was like, man, that must be like the biggest company in the world. Then you get the Climate Pledge Arena. At least it's unique, bro. I got nothing but respect for the name of the Climate Pledge Arena. Like, ever since they put the ads on the helmets and the jerseys, maybe they could take them off of the stadium name. This young adult classic centers on a teen named Stanley Yelnats, who gets sent to a correctional boot camp. This one's for you, Yelnats. This is Holes. I know this because of you. This is Patrick Dempsey. And it's fucking with me because we've already had a Jane Lynch. This looks so much like Jane Lynch. I can't guess anybody but Jane Lynch for this. No, that's Paul Rudd. Hang on, get rid of Patrick Dempsey. That's not Patrick Dempsey. That's Paul Rudd, bro. Wait a minute. That's Paul Rudd. It's very Dempsey-esque, but that's crazy to me. How is it possible that we've had two Jane Lynch guesses? We've only been playing this for like 2 months. The only duplicated celebrity was the manager from the 40-Year-Old Virgin. I did this today. That's why I didn't guess Jane Lynch. I know I was right there with you, but I was like, who the hell else am I going to guess? In the 2000s, Mountain Dew launched this line of drinks with flavors to coincide with video game releases, notably a popular citrus cherry flavor to promote Halo 3. I mean, I'm familiar with Code Red, obviously, but it's not Code Red, apparently. It's Gamer Fuel? I didn't know. I was already drinking Goldschlager at that point. Which actor took home an Emmy for their leading role as Will McAvoy? That's Jeff Daniels. Ashton Kutcher and Sean William Scott starred in this 2000 stoner buddy comedy that also featured Jennifer Garner. Dude, Where's My Car? Jennifer Garner might have the worst filmography of any actress, right? Dude, Where's My Car? Elektra. All of those movies that she makes on Netflix now that are basically... I don't mean any disrespect by this, but the point of it is basically that just like she's a mom and it's hard. The credit card commercials. Juno's good. Yeah, Juno's good. Who'd she play in that again? Not Juno, I'll tell you that much. Pyromania and Hysteria. Those are by Def Leppard. Thank you to Sam Yo. Maybe hysteria. You know what I'm talking about. You know this. If you've done the Sam Yo rides, you know all the Def Leppard songs. Hey, Chili Sushi, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. One of the worst bands ever. They're not great. I think I like Hysteria. Every 80s, like, hair metal, I guess, is that what you call them? Every 80s hair metal band, I have like one song by them I actually like. Def Leppard is Hysteria. Motley Crue is Home Sweet Home. I think entirely because of the finale of Hot Tub Time Machine. And then I don't even know, what is it? Does Van Halen have Panama? I think Panama's pretty good. In Excess, New Sensation's pretty good. Poison? Okay, maybe you got me. I don't think I like any Poison song. Every rose has its thorn. I prefer the Diener version from Fubar 2. Okay, connections. Deuce. Push. Push, deuce. Plug. Loaf. Synonyms for going number 2. Dragon. Pitch. Deuce. Tennis terms. Sports terms. Pitch. Deuce. The tennis terms. Love, deuce, advantage, all. Those are tennis scoring terms. Couple, pair, couple, item, thing. Synonyms for people in a romantic relationship. Push, bread. Push, plug, pitch, promote. To advertise something. These are all fruits. Dragon fruit, breadfruit, passion fruit, and jackfruit. He's insane. The man's incredible. By the way, we were talking about it in the Discord. I think my first bespoke TikTok in like 10 years, I should do, how would my friends do in the bubonic plague? I think that would be good. I'll tell you straight up. I think if I lived in the 14th century and I got the bubonic plague, I'm dying. I think it's possible before I did damage to my body in college, I might have lived. I used to not be so sickly, but I think now I would probably be killed. I accept that. I'm glad that it's probably not an issue. Corey would also die. I feel like he and I are always getting sick with weird stuff. Something's not going right in our immune systems. Justin, I think, would live without a doubt. I don't think I've ever heard Justin complain about being sick in the entire time that I've known him. He would certainly live. Now, Apollo, you might think that I would think that he would die because he always has like digestive issues. But there's just I can't explain it, but just based on the vibe, I don't think he's dying of the plague. I just feel like if he got it, he would solo it. He might get sick, but I think he's not going to die. Sinvicta would live. I believe that. I believe Sinvicta would live. He's got that damn dog in him. Chib, I don't know. I think Chib would die from the plague, just being honest. Seeing some of the food that he's eaten in his life, hearing about some of his health problems. By the way, you know what? I'm going to give you a little tip if you ever find yourself in the position I'm in right here. If you're ever going to do this, say that you're going to die. Because then you can say fucked up shit about everyone else that you rate, and people will be like, why are you being so rude? You could be like, bro, I said I would die too. That's not rude. Like, I'm defensible now. Kate, she'd probably live. She bodies the illnesses better than me most of the time. Mouth? I think Mouth lives. I think his diet consisting of organic produce from his own garden would would keep him safe. He'd create an ampule, a new shabti. Like hearts and diamonds. Red. Pick a pet from the pound. Adopt. Occupation for the 7 dwarfs. Minor. Macy's, Kohl's, or Lowe's. Store. Regret. Rue. They should make these harder. They should, dude, this mini, they should make like a mega version of the mini, bro. That would be crazy. For when you only have 36 seconds to do a puzzle. Boy, do I have a situation for you. Lay's potato chips, 51-ounce bags. 1 ounce of potato chips is like, it's like 6 chips. I believe that this is a $19.99 purchase. It's even cheaper than that. Holy brother. Like, what is that then? It's less than 40 cents a bag? I think my math is really bad. Is that right? How much is this per bag? Can somebody do the math on this? What's 50 divided by 20? I mean, 20 divided by 50. It is 40 cents. Hey, everyone was laughing with me. It turns out I'm a damn genius. It is 40 cents a bag. Thank you, brain. I can still get to the right answer. I just can't figure out how I got there. $13.99? It's $14.49. That's pretty cheap, to be honest with you. Lay's kind of the greatest to ever do it in the chip format, at least in the non-kettle cooked format. In the kettle cooked format, I go Miss Vicky's till the day I die. Miss Vicky's navy blue or Miss Vicky's green. In terms of crispy chips, I mean a Lay's pale green dill pickle or a Lay's light blue salt and vinegar. It's pretty damn good, brother. It's pretty damn good. Lay's is outdated. It doesn't go out of style, bro. Things tasting good doesn't go out of style. Miss Vicky's is owned by Frito-Lay. Oh, no. Oh, now that the chips I love aren't indie, I have to go buy some indie chips that fucking suck and cost $9 a bag and are made of taro and like macadamia powder instead of Brampton, Ontario potatoes with jalapeno powder on top of them. Fuck you, man. Miss Vicky's being bought by Lay's may be the rare case of an acquisition actually benefiting both properties. Now you can get Miss Vicky's throughout the entire country, even parts of the United States of America. Hey, Anel, thanks for the stream. I just ripped the shit you say and put it on Blue Sky for 30 likes. That's depressing as fuck, bro. First off, it deserves 1,000, in my opinion. Secondly, that's you're better than that. There's better things you could be doing with your time. You could be putting it on Twitter for 50 likes. Blue Sky? Embarrassing. This is South Africa, or one of the countries contained within South Africa. This is Botswana. Fuck you. This is Lesotho, motherfucker. Oh, no. This is... oh, Jesus. It's 1,100 kilometers north of Lesotho? 500 kilometers northeast of Botswana. This is Uganda. That's even further. Oh, no, it's way more south. I don't know what you are, okay? I don't know what you are. You're kind of like an inverted Somalia. Like this is It's like someone said, copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious. Kind of look like I see like a nose and then some hair and then like a little hat. You kind of look like, believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't it look like this country's kind of like walking around on a wing and a prayer? Where could I be? I don't know what you are. Maybe you are Somalia. Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. Believe it or not, it's Zimbabwe. How do you even remember that show? That girl? I never saw it, but it's a great theme song. There's lots of great theme songs that I've never seen the show for. The Rockford Files? I confused myself. I didn't play Globla? I didn't play Globla yet? That's my mistake. Zimbabwe. Put some respect on it. Wow, it's the furthest country away from Zimbabwe. How do you find the furthest point on a sphere, Archimedes? Shit, there's simply no other option. It must be Japan. There's no other option. It must be New Zealand. 2,000 kilometers from New Zealand. You ever hear of a little country called Australia? No, never mind. That's bad. Tonga. Fiji. Tahiti. Not a real country. They said it, not me, okay? They said it. The Solomon Islands. That's cooler. You were a fool. Samoa. The mystery country is Samoa. We did something. We did something. 8 is not that. I mean, it's pure luck. 8 is enough, as they say on television, at least. But Tahiti treat? People don't know about Tahiti treat anymore, man. That used to be like an auxiliary soda. It was never a core soda. You always had to have like some Pepsi or some Coke, maybe some Sprite. But then you got to have some Tahiti treat. You got to have some Fruitopia. You got to have some, maybe a root beer. I always like a root beer. Five Alive. Let me think. They have the alcoholic version of Tahiti treat at my liquor store. You know, I was thinking when I started getting back into TikTok because I was sick and I didn't have anything to do. I went through like all the notifications that had popped up over the years, and there's a history of them. It was like, you now have the ability to upload videos up to 1 minute. You now have the ability to upload videos up to 3 minutes. You now have the ability to upload videos up to 30 minutes. And I'm like, this shit is the White Claw with no alcohol. Like, we've come full circle yet again. They like made an anti-YouTube platform and then turned it into YouTube, and YouTube has turned YouTube into TikTok. Like it's the, hey, we made seltzer, we put alcohol in it. People don't want to drink so much alcohol. We took the alcohol out of the seltzer. It's crazy. Okay, 20th Century Fox, 1996. It's made a ton of money. I mean, week 2, having made $160 million in 1996 is insane. Starring Will Smith. This is Men in Black. No, it might be 1997. I feel like that might be 1990. Is it Independence Day? Yes, because it's July 12th. It's Independence Day. It simply makes sense. Tagline, don't make plans for August. Me seeing this in the theaters on the 3rd week of August. What'd they say fuck me for? Touchstone Pictures. The distributors of Rushmore. I'm going to guess this is not Rushmore. Stars John Travolta, 1996. Genre, drama, romance, science fiction, fantasy. This is a little movie by the name of Phenomenon. If I could change, you know what I'm talking about? I would be the sunlight in your universe. I saw this on Gray Market Satellite TV back in the day. God, that movie is ass. I believe, so here's what I remember from Phenomenon, okay? Bro is John Travolta. He's just like a nice guy, and then he goes outside and sees a bright light, and it turns him into a genius. He becomes like a grandmaster level chess player, and like he basically becomes K-Pax meets Goodwill Hunting. And then he's like, I'm an alien or something like that. People are like, really? End of the movie, it turns out bro just had a brain tumor. Listen, I know a brain tumor can have some serious impacts on you. I don't know if it could turn you into a grandmaster level chess player overnight. It just kind of stretches beyond the bounds of reason. I'm just saying. Happened to my buddy Eric. Okay, open to 12 million. Denzel Washington. I know this movie. Drama, thriller, mystery, war. I might not know this movie. Let me simmer on that for a minute. Universal, 80 million, starring Eddie Murphy, 1996. This would be The Nutty Professor 1. That's huge. Sherman Klump. Did somebody call for me? Yeah, I said your name. If your name is... Oh, man. Hercules. Paramount Pictures, 9 million. Michelle Trachtenberg, 1996. It can only be Harriet the Spy. Didn't know this came to theaters. Also had Eartha Kitt, I believe, in this. There's no lead she won't follow, no question she won't ask, and no way she'll ever get caught. How'd you know this? I had the orange cover Nickelodeon version of this. It came with invisible ink in it. You could write like invisible ink notes and then read them. You could read the note that you wrote. Now, it's Denzel and Megan Ryan. Is this... No, The Pelican Brief is neither of these actors. Sorry. I thought this was the one where he was like an angel, but I know you're like, that's Michael, that's John Travolta. No, there's another one where he's like kind of an angel, and in the video or in the trailer he goes, time is on my side. You know what I'm talking about? It's not that though. A medal for honor, a search for justice, a battle for truth. A U.S. Army officer who made a friendly fire mistake that was covered up has been reassigned to a desk job. He is tasked to investigate a female chopper commander's worthiness to be awarded the Medal of Honor. At first, all seems in order, but then he begins to notice inconsistencies between the testimonies of the witnesses. In the duty is popping into my head. Line of Duty. Okay, I give up. Courage Under Fire. Line of Duty, Courage Under Fire. 59th percentile, pretty good though. I'm back. Hi, Tomo. Hi. That's all I got to say. Bro is scratching my legs. 59th percentile, it makes you an average movie nerd. Yes, which I'm realizing actually puts me like in the 98th percentile for normies. Because, I mean, Box Office Game has to be one of like the least normie-friendly dulls of all time. You know, on Movie Grid the other day, which I'm going to go to right now, one of the rows was Mads Mikkelsen movies. And this was released from like 2000 to 2024. I thought I was being slick with it. I said Druk, also known as Another Round. It had like 38%. That's when I realized, like, basically fuck everybody else playing this game. They could have said Doctor Strange or the fucking, like, Crimes of Grindelwald or whatever the Mads Mikkelsen one is. It's probably the third one now that I think about it, but They could have said the Hunt, you know. They could have said Casino Royale. Instead, they said, no, another round. Absolutely. Another round was pretty popular. Yeah, 6 people in America have seen it. But it went crazy in Copenhagen, bro. People were going as Mads Mikkelsen from Druk for Halloween. Angelina Jolie, one-word title. Gia. James McAvoy, one-word title. Gwyneth Paltrow. Okay, we can do this. James McAvoy, one-word title. Wanted. Split is going to be number 1. We take the number 2. Gwyneth Paltrow, one-word title. It's so doable. Released from 95 to 2015. Sliding Doors. Gwyneth Paltrow, one-word title. One-word title. 100 million box office run. I don't know how much of a deep cut this is going to be. I think it won Best Picture, but Shakespeare in Love. 7.4% is pretty good. We'll take that. Angelina Jolie. Just let me think about it for a second, okay? 95 to 2015. I've on this one, I got to go Lara Croft, Tomb Raider 2, The Cradle of Life. James McAvoy. Obviously, he's in the X-Men movies, okay? I'm just thinking. I'm sure Glass came out pre-COVID. That was like a January classic. I'm going to put Glass up there. Love to see that. I think that people wanted to say Glass, but they were like, I don't know if it made $100 million. I was willing to go nuts on the table for that one. $100 million plus box office run for Angelina Jolie. There's lots of options there. I'm gonna go Tomb Raider 1. I think most people are gonna go Mr. and Mrs. Smith or something like that. I'm gonna go Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. I can live with the 16.1%. Now Gwyneth Paltrow, one-word title. That's throwing me for a loop. James McAvoy, you'd pick an X-Men movie for this, maybe like X-Men Apocalypse, the least respected of them. Hello? Hello? Did it not work? Is the website down? Did the website break? Oh, that's after 2015? Why didn't they take my guess then? Oh, they did. It took an hour and a half for them to grab it. Okay. Days of future past then. They sent the packet via snail mail. I honestly don't know if I could have come up with this Gwyneth Paltrow one-word title anyway. Gloop. What does she do? Oh, Contagion. Is your website okay? Top 52%. Avengers. Why didn't I think of that? Avengers, Iron Man. Listen, I don't like Gwyneth Paltrow. She's been in some good movies. This is a horrible grid. Has she? She has. She's Margot Tenenbaum. She's in Great Expectations. You're right, she is in 7. I should have been able to get 7. She's in Shallow Hal. Lots of actors I like are in Shallow Hal. I choose not to hold it against them. Good movie? No, not at all. No, Shallow Hal is not good. Beyond just being like morally questionable, it's just not that funny. It's not like it's one of the Farrelly brothers' worst movies for sure. Dumb and Dumber is classic. Kingpin, pretty good. Shallow Hal, they weren't cooking on a full burner with that one. I'm going to say British, Shag, Spy. I'm going to say 500 Summer, Zoe Deschanel. I'm going to say Tom Cruise, Night and Day. Cult. I. Power. The hell is the last Austin Powers one? Am I losing it? They steal his mojo. They don't steal his power. How can these not have any connection, man? Harvey. Clown. Harvey. Shut. Eyes Wide Shut. Okay, Eyes Wide Shut is going to match with Tom Cruise, which has a cult, I'm sure. Okay. 8 swaps left. Well, let's put Tom Cruise here first. So we know that Night and Day is also Tom Cruise. It's 500 Days of Summer. This is The Dark Knight. It must be an animated Batman movie. What is this, though? Spy? Power? Power? Power for... Oh, because his name... That's a misnomer. His name is not multiple powers. It's Austin Powers. That's not fair. It's not fair, bro. Well, we got it. I'm going to rate the puzzle down, bro. His name is Austin Powers. It's not Austin Power. It's like a Magic the Gathering card lying to you. It's like, bro, this is why you get Poindexters to write the card, is so we don't run into this situation. It's his dad's name? Bro, his dad is named Nigel Powers. Trust me, you don't want to be barking up this tree, okay? It's also not called 500 Day of Summer. You're right. They screwed up twice with this one. No disrespect. It's also not 500. It's 500 in parentheses. You will never be VIP Daniel, okay? Stop trying. A Beautiful Mind, The Nice Guys, Gladiator, movies with Russell Crowe. The Father, Hannibal, Thor the Dark World, movies with Anthony Hopkins. Alien, Avatar, Ghostbusters, movies with Sigourney Weaver. Galaxy Quest also has Sigourney Weaver. And then these are movies with Brad Pitt. The man's a damn genius. Bad Company is Anthony Hopkins. Galaxy Quest, Sigourney Weaver. Bad Company is Anthony Hopkins. There you go. Okay, 8 swaps remain. Tim Allen, Alan Rickman, Sigourney Weaver, Justin Long, Sam Rockwell, Christian Slater, Ian Holm, John Hurt, movies with aliens, movies with crime, movies based on a true story, movies that won Best Picture, movies about the Second World War, buddy cop films. Buddy cop. Bad Company is a buddy cop film. I guess Ghostbusters is kind of like a buddy cop. Oh, no, they don't like it. Okay. True Romance. Quentin Tarantino. Christian Slater. Juliette Lewis. Jennifer Connelly. Musical guest, Ryan Gosling. Sam Rockwell, Joaquin Phoenix, Ridley Scott, people. No shot. What? He did do Hannibal, didn't he? And Thelma and Louise? Well, I had no idea. We do love Ridley. It's a stealth Ridley. Two of these are stealth Ridley. Hannibal and, in my opinion, Thelma and Louise. Those are stealth Ridleys. I can't believe he did Hannibal. Remember when Ray Liotta ate his own brain? That's Ridley Scott right there. He's been cooking, man. He's been working for a long time. Ridley Scott kind of ass? Excuse me, what are you talking about? The Last Duel came out in 2021. Rotten Tomatoes, The Last Duel. 85%. Metacritic, The Last Duel. 67. That's the critics need to get their head out of their ass, quite frankly. IMDb, The Last Duel. I would rather IMDb gave The Last Duel a 5. 7.4. Okay, that's kind of an indictment, to be honest with you. If the sycophants at IMDb like it, then, well, let's just say a broken watch is right twice a day. IMDb be like, Last Duel is pretty good. It's not quite as good as The Dark Knight Rises. Or The Shawshank Redemption. You overrate The Last Duel? I don't overrate it. I rated it perfectly for my level of enjoyment. I don't really care how other people felt about it, except when somebody says Ridley Scott's washed. We don't stand for that. This is, without a doubt, the worst possible cover you could have for Source Code. This looks like a David Cage cover. That's not really like the point of the movie. Source Code's pretty good. It's not a whole lot of this going on, really. Oh, man. But Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Movies, 100%, I will not see, but my mom would have taken me to see if I was 11, without a doubt. So this has Jake Gyllenhaal and, you know what? Let me take a quick peek. Michelle Monaghan and Vera Farmiga and Jeffrey Wright and Cass Anvar and Russell Peters? Really? Okay. Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Star-studded cast. I'm trying to get to Jake Gyllenhaal or Vera Farmiga. Here's what I would do. I would probably go with... Hang on, I just had it. It was inside of my brain. Where did it go? These must be the Peculiar Children. Okay. It's something like... Let me think about it for 2 fucking seconds, okay? I think it's Rupert Everett, Inspector Gadget, Matthew Broderick. From Matthew Broderick to Jake Gyllenhaal or Vera Farmiga. You're definitely going to go like Tower Heist, star-studded cast. Probably go Gabourey Sidibe. Take that into Precious, based on the novel Push by Sapphire. We're going to go Monique. That's going to take us to Beer Fest with Nat Faxon, who is also in The Descendants. Oh, he just wrote it? Fuck you, man. That's bullshit because he wrote The Descendants, which has George Clooney, who is in Up in the Air with Vera Farmiga. That's fucked, bro. Okay, well, let me think about it, because apparently the game doesn't work anymore. I got to go through Nat Faxon's fucking filmography now. I mean, every actor in history is in this, obviously. He's a Slackers? Okay, well, you know what? We'll go Slackers. We'll just go Jason Schwartzman on that. We'll connect to Rushmore for plus 1 point because I watched it today. And, of course, we're trying to get to George Clooney. So I'd probably go Brian Cox to Adaptation to Nicolas Cage. to Bringing Out the Dead to John Goodman, who was in... just let me think about this for a second. Who was in Trumbo with Bryan Cranston, who's in Little Miss Sunshine with Toni Collette, who's in Hereditary with Alex Wolff, who's in Jumanji. We want the next level on this one, which takes you to Jack Black. He's been doing a lot of good work lately. Hang on. Which one of you fuckers has been in Ocean's 11? Surely some of you motherfuckers were in Ocean's 11, bro. Are you kidding me? One of you motherfuckers has to be in Ocean's 11. I'm lost. I'm going to die. Andy Serkis. Don't start playing Andy Serkis, bro. Okay, Jamie Bell to Jumper, to Hayden Christensen. No, to Rachel Bilson, to The Last Kiss, which also has Casey Affleck, who is in Ocean's 11, with George Clooney, who's in Up in the Air, with Vera Farmiga, who's in Source Code. Time? 4 minutes, 45 seconds. We got there. What's the shortest possible? Casino Royale. That's actually the easiest two-piece connection I've ever seen in my entire life. Both of these actors were in pivotal roles in the films. Samuel L. Jackson's Spider-Man Source Code? Disqualified for using a Marvel film. Sorry. John Goodman to George Clooney and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Okay, sure, but that takes us from 18 links to like 11. It's still cooked. It wasn't like that was one step away from a perfect run. I don't know you. Metacritic score 96 is Ico. Original platform PlayStation 3. 96, huh? Uncharted 2. Amongst Thieves. It is Uncharted 2 Amongst Thieves. 96, huh? Someone said Ico doesn't look this good. You know, there's two different ways for things to look good or bad. There's like the polygonal density of the texture maps, and then there's the design. What's going on with this? It's a skeleton. I can see that. I can see that. You're looking at it on a 4K monitor? No, you've got me backwards. I think the textures look just fine. I'm just wondering why they got Tom Holland shooting at a skeleton with a grenade launcher. I could give two shits about the texture quality, to be honest with you. A ghoul. A cadaver. I have no idea what the cover could be. This looks like a From Software game. This is Bloodborne. Nope. This is Age of Mythology. It's fucking. It's like Alexander the Great or something, bro. Yeah. Just reveal a little bit more of his beard. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know what you are, bro. God of War 5? The Talos Principle. 1? No! I outthought myself. Because I was like, they wouldn't make it 2 because 2 just came out. So I would think that they made it 2, but they're going to make it 1 to throw people for a loop. That stings. This is Viva Pinata. Paper Mario, the Origami King. It is indeed. Okay. God is my witness. Did not know this game existed. Probably knew at one point and then forgot until I saw that it was clearly a Goomba made of origami. It was good. It made me cry. Really? Paper Mario? I'm not saying anything. Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door. It is. It came out in 2004. It's a single-player only game, but it was not on the GameCube. Okay, well, I was going to say Beautiful Joe, so it shows what I know. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Wow. It's the other Sly Cooper game. The bro he's... What? Hey, Canyon Online, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Maybe there's a Thievius Sly. It's just called Sly 2. There you go. I knew it. Because they were always doing that. They were always like, Game 1, Jackathin and Dexterious. Game 2, they were like, Jack 2, he's edgy now. He has Goku hair. And he says frick. Sly Cooper 2 is... Sly Cooper 1 was an insane guest there. We take those. Get me the fuck out of Gamedel. I mean, that's a huge one. You should add spell check XYZ. I consider myself a pretty good speller. Maybe I should go. I don't think it's a valuable skill in the modern era, but maybe consider it. Maybe give it a chance. Spell check XYZ. Zimbabwe. South Africa. Zimbabwe. We're going to connect through Somalia. Now things become kind of a problem. Mozambique. Well, Rwanda. Zambia. I always forget about Tanzania. Yes, okay. 2 more guesses to get from Tanzania to Somalia. I feel like South Sudan is up here. I just need to check with a Kenya real quick. We did it. I'm stunned. I was just trying to picture whether Kenya was like north of Somaliland or south of Somaliland. It's beyond my normal skill level for sure. Someone check his PC. Check him PC. Spell check XYZ. top post on r/Ludwig Agren. There's a new daily trivia game just dropped called Spell Check. Press the audio button to hear the word. Playback will loop. You can make an attempt at any point, even if it interrupts. You can make an attempt in any order. You can only submit one attempt. I will play the daily.
Genuine, a adjective meaning actually having the reputed or apparent qualities or character.
Genuineness.
Genuineness is a Latin term.
That's it? Oh, so this is it just keeps going? I thought that was too easy. I thought we solved it. I thought I was a genius.
Graze, a verb meaning to feed on growing herbage, attached algae, or phytoplankton. Scooter, a noun meaning a vehicle ridden while standing that consists.
A ghoul.
Trait, a noun meaning a distinguishing quality, as of personal character. Arrogant, an adjective meaning exaggerating or disposed to exaggerate one's own worth or importance.
Okay, I go to the next round. You think you can type? Maybe.
Sitcom, a noun meaning.
Fuck you.
Phraseology, a noun meaning a manner of organizing words and phrases into longer elements. Style, phraseology originates.
Yes! That's the first one where I was like, I've never used phraseology before.
Pavlova, a noun meaning a dessert of Australian and New Zealand origin. Slumgullion, a noun meaning a meat stew. Cesspool originates from slum slime, an English dialect gullion meaning mud. Slumgullion, a noun meaning a meat stew.
Sorry, what? Slumgullion?
Slumgullion, a noun meaning a meat stew. Cesspool originates from slum slime, an English dialect gullion meaning mud. Slumgullion, a noun meaning a meat stew. Cesspool originates from slum slime, an.
No! It's not slumgullion? My streak.
Hydrocortisone, a noun meaning cortisol, especially cortisol used pharmaceutically. Hydrocortisone.
That's a gimme. Hydrocortisone, that's a gimme. That's just two short words put together. This shit ain't no slumgillion.
Orchids, a noun meaning any.
Fuck you.
Tussock, a noun meaning a compact tuft, especially of grass or sedge. Also, an area of raised solid ground in a marsh or bog that is bound together by roots of low vegetation. The word's origin is not known or established. Tussock, a noun meaning a compact tuft, especially of grass or sedge.
Fuck. Should have known if it's British, it's never IC, right? It's always OCK.
Stevedore, a noun meaning one who.
Fuck you.
Catachresis, a noun meaning use of the wrong word for the context. Catachresis originates from Greek, meaning to use up or misuse.
From Greek. Oh, I thought for sure it would be. I spelled it in the Grecian form.
Aspersions, a noun meaning a false or misleading.
See results? How do we do today? Copy results to clipboard. I get it. Can I see my percentile, bro? I thought we did a pretty good job, honestly. 3 wrong out of 15. I would like to plea again. Go ahead. Put me on hard.
Temblor, a noun meaning earthquake. Temblar, meaning to tremble, is derived from medieval Latin word tremulare. Temblor, a noun meaning earthquake. Temblar, meaning to tremble, is derived from medieval Latin word tremulare. Temblor.
The man got it right. Temblor. What do you call this? Picture of an earthquake? A temblor.
Pneumaticist, a noun meaning the air bladder of certain algae and aquatic plants. Pneumaticist, a noun meaning the air bladder of certain algae and aquatic plants.
Pneumaticist.
A noun meaning the.
No! With an O, of course.
Merengue, a noun meaning a ballroom dance of Haitian and Dominican origin in 2 quarters time.
Merengue, no problem.
Disembogue, a verb meaning to flow or come forth from or as if from a channel. Desembocar is a Spanish word originating from Latin, meaning to put into the mouth. Disembogue.
The man's a genius. Can you be my high score in spell check? I'd love to see you try.
Quantum. A
Oh,
noun meaning
come
quantity
on,
amount.
Marvel viewers.
Columbia, a noun meaning the United States. This word originates from New Latin and is named
We got some gimmies, don't get me wrong.
hesitate, a verb meaning to
these
hold
are
back
hard?
in doubt or Sinai, a geographical name meaning peninsula. Fossiliferous, adjective meaning containing fossils. Fossiliferous, adjective meaning containing fossils. Fossiliferous, adjective meaning containing fossils. Fossiliferous, adjective meaning containing.
Yes!
Laryngitis, a noun meaning inflammation of the larynx. New Latin refers to the Latin language used from the 16th century until the 18th century. Laryngitis.
Can we get to 20?
Impugn, a verb meaning to assail.
That's wrong? Impugn? I-M-P-U-N-E. Oh, it's I-M-P-U-G-N. It's like a Florence Pugh type thing.
Wickiup, a noun meaning a hut used by the nomadic Indians of the arid regions of the western and southwestern U.S., with a usually oval base and a rough frame covered with reed mats, grass, or brushwood. Also, a rude temporary shelter or hut. Wikiapi is a fox word from the Algonquian language meaning house. Wickiup, a noun meaning.
That's wrong. We got that one wrong.
Proscenium, a noun meaning the stage of an ancient Greek or Roman theater. Proscenion is from Latin and Greek, meaning front of stage or dramatic background. Proscenium, a noun meaning the stage of an ancient Greek or Roman theater. Proscenion is from Latin and Greek, meaning front of stage or dramatic background. Proscenium, a noun meaning the stage of an ancient.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Sinuously, a adjective meaning of a serpentine or wavy form. Winding.
That does not look right.
Sinuosus originates from Latin, derived from sinus, meaning curve or fold. Sinuously. A adjective meaning of a serpentine or wavy form. Winding. Sinuosus originates from Latin, derived from sinus, meaning curve or fold.
Sinuously.
A adjective meaning of a serpentine or wavy form. Winding. Sinuosus originates.
Yes! Dude, they gotta turn this into a BR, bro. This is high octane content.
Treacherous.
Oh,
Adjective meaning likely to betray trust. Chimpanzee.
Come on, you
meaning
banging
an
on the
anthropoid
bongos
ape,
like a
pan-troglodyte.
chimpanzee.
Clavichord. A noun meaning an early keyboard instrument having strings.
No, clavichord! With an H. With an H. Clavichord. Some Wes Anderson shit. Okay, that's a great game. I'm gonna add it to my dulls. Spell check XYZ. Now that's a hell of a game right there. I love spelling. There's you an idiot. There's no point to learning spelling anymore. Me, a genius. There's no point in knowing anything anymore. Dummy. Your phone will beat your ass in any test of knowledge. It's just an exercise, okay? It's just something you do. At the very least, I'm expanding my vocabulary. Like if we play Lethal Company today and there's like a thumper, I can say, be careful, he's moving sinuously. Okay, Sam Altman? Sam Altman freed? I hope not. Didn't they just send him to prison? Okay, well, you know what? The most important of all the dokus. Puck doku. Fuck. Coyotes, 3+ shutouts in a single season. The Bulin Wall, Nikolai Habibulin. 3+ shutouts in a single season. Well, I mean, listen, this is just me putting respect on Mika Kiprasov. It's going to be a very high percentage. We live with that. Buffalo, 3 shutouts in a single season. You got to go with the GOAT, Dominic Hasek. Now, Chicago, Phoenix, Jeremy Roenick. Chicago, Calgary. Adrian Aucoin. Chicago Buffalo. I got to think about that one. There's definitely some. I feel like perhaps Tony Esposito. I can come up with a better one, I'm sure, though. McGill, Tony Amonte, Tony Eric Daze, Pat LaFontaine, Matthew Barnaby, Chris Jury, Scott Gomez. Let me think about this. Dallas and Phoenix. It's tough because Phoenix hasn't had any players play for it ever. No disrespect. Except for Jeremy Roenick and Nikolai Habibulin. So I got to think about that. Now, Dallas and Calgary, that seems like a given. It seems like there's about 1 billion that work there that I just simply can't think of. Dallas and... I've lost confidence. I've completely lost confidence. Jim Halpert? Is that you, Jim Halpert? Dallas and Buffalo. Dallas and Buffalo. Dallas. Am I crazy to think that there might be a Mike Ribeiro in here? The man's a genius. Okay. Chicago, Buffalo. There's got to be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease. I'm going to trust myself. I'm going to say that Tony Esposito played for you for some reason. That's not correct. That was a stupid guess. Chicago, Dallas seems like a gimme as well. You got your Langenbruners. You got your Zuboffs. You got your Mike Madanos. You got your Joe Nieuwendijks. That's why you run through the roster in your head sometimes. And then Dallas and Buffalo. You got your Zuboffs. You got your Marty Turcos. You got your Ed Belfours. You got your Jocelyn Thibauts. You got your Cristobal Huets. You got your Corey Crawfords, of course. Corey Crawford, people. Got your Ed Belfours. You got your Marty Turcos. Got your Alish Hemskis. Got your Martin Havlats. You've got your Pat LaFontaines. You've got your Gilbert Perreaults, of course. I don't have a good answer for you right now. I wish I did. I don't feel like I got it. It's like a Jason Spezza type, Joe Pavelski type beat to it. I'm just going to take the give up on this one. Let's see what we missed. Steve Ott. Okay, that's a deep pull. And then Chicago Buffalo. I should have said Hasek, and then I could have said Ryan Miller for 3+ shutouts a season. I went to my first live hockey game. It was very good. It's fun. It's a fun sport to watch. I was saying it in Apollo's chat. The actual goated second sport. He was saying he's 35. He's not 35. He's like 32 or whatever. He's too old to get into a new sport. I was actually giving him a +2. And I'm saying it is harder as you get older. I mean, because time is an issue as well. But the best secondary sport, if it's not your primary sport, is soccer. Let me tell you why. The games are only 90 minutes long with like a 15-minute break in the middle. You can go out to a pub, order lunch. The game's 10 minutes in. You get your lunch. It's halftime. You finish your lunch. Maybe you have a second drink. The game's over. You got to see the entire game, and it's not like if you watched an entire football game in a restaurant, you've been there for like 4 hours. Like when you get out, it's a different time of the day. You wasted like a quarter of your day just watching this sport. You can actually like fit this into a day where you can still enjoy, some time outside as well. Plus, like people always say like, oh, there's like, I don't understand offside. Offside happens like once a game. The rest of it is just dudes chasing a ball. You don't need to know all the rules in order to enjoy it. When the ball goes towards the net of the team that you don't like, you cheer. And when it goes the other way, you get a little tense. Like, it's that easy. That's all you need to know. Offsides isn't even hard to understand. It kind of is. Hang on, I'm going to blow my nose. I mean, the thing is, if you're railing on British football rules and yet you watch hockey, it doesn't make sense. Like you're being a hypocrite because hockey has way more insane rules that you don't need to know, but you could know them. Like, I've watched so much hockey, I know what the penalty call is going to be like 98% of the time before they even call it. I couldn't like replicate it for you, but as soon as I see the referee do like the hand motion, I'm like, I know what this is. 2 minutes for instigating, of course. The other thing that's weird about hockey is that like you're supposed to take penalties. That's, I think, hard to understand for people that have never seen hockey. There are some situations where like taking a penalty is the optimum outcome in order to stop a higher percentage play that's actually worse. You almost say like, okay, I'm going to give them 2 minutes on the power play rather than let Pavel Bure have like an unobstructed shot at the net. That's the case for soccer too. Hey, Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. That's like football. Yeah, well, football is even crazier because, like, as far as I'm concerned, watching a football game, almost every play could be defensive pass interference. Like that, there's egregious circumstances where you're like, no, this one's definitely defensive pass interference or holding, sure. I like that there's situations in football where they decline the penalty. Illegal contact, unsportsmanlike contact. When did the NFL get so soft, bro? I'm going to become one of those guys now. You can't even tackle a dude, get up, and then go shout in his face and then, like, twerk on top of his chest piece anymore? They're like, oh, 2 minutes for taunting. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were trying to sell tickets here. Anyway, you should just slash marker me. Slash marker me the dolls. Dude, the spell check game that's a classic right there. Let me grab a drink here. We should play the Balatro demo. That's a great idea. Local Thunk, I don't know if you're here or you'll see this at some point. I've been seeing ads for Balatro on Twitter served by what appears to be, I don't think they stole it from you. I think you're working with them. I wanted to let you know that it's working. The ads are in the rotation. It's like an online poker platform or something that's like, hey, someone turned poker into a roguelite. And it's Balatro. You say ads don't work yet. You got me eating McDonald's and drinking Coke Zero? Okay, well, listen. You can't legally hold that against me. You're making your own decisions. I will say, I dropped my daughter off at a class on Saturday. I said, you know what? This is a great time for some dad time. I'm going to get some McDonald's breakfast. All the kiosks are in use except one. I say, I'll go to that kiosk, okay? I buy my sausage McMuffin with 2 hash browns and an iced coffee. I look over at the receipt printer. It says, printer is broken. Then on the screen, it says, look to the window to see when your number is done. And I looked at the window and there were like 30 orders on it and I didn't know what my number was because the receipt didn't work. Cue me becoming like the nosiest motherfucker on the planet. Like anytime they called a number, my ass was like, it's also crazy. I didn't realize how many people go to McDonald's and are just like, I'll take 1 cup of orange pico tea. I would say like 50% of the orders were like a cup of tea. Why not ask what your number is? Bro, because they're fucking busy. Have you ever been inside of one of these McDonald's? It's chop chop. They're going like, one lady had like 19 drink cups lined up and she was just putting stickers on them like 2 orders a second. It was insanity. Anyway, it was so busy. It took like 8 minutes for the breakfast to come out, which is a long time at a McDonald's. Then they said, we're just waiting on your coffee. And I looked at the drink section, and that was when I saw the lady with like 20 cups lined up. And I said, you know what? I'm going to pull a real Chad move here. I sat down and ate my whole breakfast. Then I ripped the receipt off the bag, went back up to the counter and said, hey, I'm just wondering if my coffee's done. And then they gave it to me. Ooh, a little sneaky. I'm not standing up at the counter for another 15 minutes waiting for my drink to get prioritized. I got 2 hash browns here burning a hole in my bag. I'm telling them you didn't use the app. Bro, I used the app. When you go to the kiosk, it gives you like a keypad. You type in a number that is given to you by the app, and then it says you're linked. You're good to go. Ballotro. I guess I would go to the Steam store page. Download the most recent Ballotro demo. Go to my library. Ballotro demo update queued. Sure, please do. The apps are frying our damn brain. Dude, I'm just saying it. I know it's not you. I just want Gen Z to, if possible, avoid the same mistakes that millennials have made and every generation before us. Don't punch down at Gen Alpha for watching Skibbity Toilet, okay? Like, I keep seeing these tweets from, like, 22-year-olds that are like, the next generation is fucked. I'm like, brother, look in the mirror. You're fucked. You're 22 years old farming engagement on social media, dunking on, like, 5-year-olds, well, sucking on, like, a nicotine pouch, and I don't even want to know, man. Arguing in bad faith that, like, somehow DoorDash is cheaper than buying groceries. Like, we're all cooked, okay? What you need to have is some cross-generational solidarity instead of just being like, wow, Gen Alpha's screwed up. We're all screwed up, bro. I missed this. You're punching down on Gen Z? No, I'm not punching down on Gen Z. I'm trying to help them avoid a mistake. R/teacher cooks the shit out of kids every day. I mean, I believe that. But I always wonder, like, whenever I see a teacher post that's like, you're right, the kids these days are cooked. I'm a teacher and I can't get my kids to focus in class at all. I am, in my head, I'm kind of like, no disrespect, I bet you actually, like, suck ass at your job. Because you're posting, it's not because I think, like, because the kids don't listen, you're a bad teacher. It's because you're posting on Reddit. Like, that's an indictment of your intelligence as an adult. No disrespect. I'm sure, like, most of the teachers at your school are complaining about it, like, in the staff lounge. And they may not be wrong, but, like, as soon as you start attention farming on Reddit for, you know, like, a 7-year-old is disrespectful to me in my class, I'm like, okay, fucking, you knew what teaching was when you signed up, right? Like, you're the 7-year-old, and then you decided, I'm going to do this for the rest of my life. Like, that's part and parcel of the experience. You know what's crazy to me? This is a weird place to put a slash marker again. It's crazy to me that every once in a while, you will come across like a dentist on Twitter who is trying to become like a dental content influencer. I feel like something has gone wrong with society, that we have people who are genuinely like highly educated, top earning medical professionals, and they're like on top of doing my job, which is stressful, I'm sure. They're like, I want to spend an hour a night on Twitter, like farming engagement for being like a dental influencer. The 3 things you should never eat if you want your teeth to be white. Like, bro, can't you just... I'm saying this not to say like, screw you, dental influencer. Instead, I'm more like, don't you want to just like live your life? You did the school. It's a lot of school. You got the degree. You got the practice. You're doing the work. Don't you want to work like, 7, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, go home, spend time with your family, pursue hobbies and stuff like that, engage with culture, engage with art, go out to eat at like a new restaurant? You really want to be like, it's kind of sad to me that there's something in the human brain that's like, enough isn't enough. You know what I mean? They're like, after I finish my work, I got to get on there and grind. I need like 8 more TikToks to pop about how you should never be eating Dunkaroos. And I'm like, they know that. They know they shouldn't be eating the Dunkaroos to begin with. Okay. We're playing the new Balatro demo. It just came out 4 days ago. Maybe he's so passionate about his craft, he wants to tell others. Come on, brother. They're all Gary Vaynerchuk listeners. You know it. I'm trying to meet them on a human level rather than, validate their you should always be hustling sort of attitude, which I think is poison. I think it's poisoning them. I'm not worried that it's poisoning other people. I'm worried that it's poisoning them. They could be doing something more valuable. In my opinion, they could be doing something more valuable with their time. You ever hear of a little game called poker? You ever hear of a little game called discard anything that isn't a hearts and then play a flush? On the other hand, I think if you're insane, you should keep being an influencer, no matter your profession. Did you see the TikTok lawyer who said there's a lot of things you actually don't have to do in society? You don't have to pay your taxes. If you are summoned to court or even the prison, you don't have to show up. That's because you are living a lie as an avatar of someone who they have given you an illegal name that is supposed to be symbolic and represent you, but it doesn't actually represent you. And I was like, she's cooking, man. She is going off. I don't really remember where I belong in Balatro. Okay, I have $11. 1 card becomes a wild card. 1 in 5 chance to get a polychrome. We skip these. I trust my poker skill enough. It is crazy that before you say you should buy index funds that track like the S&P 500, you have to say this isn't financial advice, even though it obviously is. But if you're a lawyer on TikTok, you could literally just be like, this is legal advice. Get it twisted. You do not have to pay your bills. It's based on British naval law. Look it up, sweaty. Yeah, I played a baby hand here. In the service of playing this beautiful full house immediately afterwards. Followed by this incredible 2-pair. I'm about to start learning poker and throw 2 years of my life away. Nah, bro, you're built different. You're smarter than the average person. Lots of people lose all their money, trying to be the shark instead of the minnow, but not you. There's no way. You're naturally gifted. Tarot cards appear 2x more frequently. Played cards with diamond suit give +4 mult, +2 mult if you got a 2-pair. Gains +2 mult if played hand contained 2-pair. Let's try it. I feel like I do play 2 pairs a lot. Choose up to 5. Choose 2 of up to 5 playing cards to add to your deck. I don't think I've ever seen Mega Standard Pack before. I'm going to say, let's buy it. And what the heck is this? Purple Seal creates a tarot card when discarded? That's good. Dude, local thunk, you're cooking. Jack of Diamonds, +10 chips, ×2 mult, 1 in 4 chance to destroy card. Holographic plus 10 mults. I mean, this seems crazy. Red Seal. Re-trigger this card again. You got to take the hollow. Plus 4 chips, plus 20 extra chips. Red Seal re-triggers 1 additional time. Plus 2 chips. Dude, a Terra when discarded seems absurd. I thought I could take 2. Why can't I? Oh, select. Why can't I select 2? Am I losing my mind? You take them 1 at a time. Oh, I see. It's one of those 1 at a time type situations. I briefly became Colin Farrell in The Banshees of Inisherin. Sorry, sinuses are full. 1 moment, please. Drake featuring Lil Yachty. Me explaining to my immune system that if you just keep influenza type A antibodies on hand, you won't need to rebuild them every flu season. Oh, thank you. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I will select the manacle. You're going to get discarded. As far as I'm concerned, you're all getting discarded. 3 cards can get converted into hearts. Well, well, well. We're going to save this for just a moment. First, we're going to play 2 pair and just dump this 3. This is going to build up our pants a little bit. And then also your plus 10 chips. We basically just beat your ass. No disrespect. You need the ASMR lean the lady on TikTok made? Oh, you mean the Sleepy Girl mocktail? I watched that without sound on, so I don't know exactly what was in it. But I did see that it was called the Sleepy Girl mocktail. And it was Sprite and Jolly Ranchers, and I can only assume that there was cough medicine as well. There is not. Lean Taylor's version. It was non-sleeved. Here's my thing, okay? I'm not suggesting you should drink lean at all. I'm not suggesting you should drink lean. But isn't it all, any influencers here, any pharmacological influencers here to back me up? Isn't the bad part about lean is the dosage, right? If you are sick and you just put like 1 dose of NyQuil into the Sprite, what's the difference between that and just having a Coke Zero and a dose of NyQuil? And nobody would look at you funny. Lean is codeine? Well, I'm just saying if you're going to take the codeine cough medicine anyway. Don't, though? Yeah, obviously. I'm just saying, it's not like it becomes like nuclear when you put it into the Sprite, okay? I just feel like the Sprite is kind of getting raked over the coals. The Sprite didn't do anything wrong, man. Or the Jolly Ranchers. Level up Full House sneak peek. Don't even worry about that. I will, dude. These mega standard packs go insane. I would love a mega standard pack. It's recreational use of an addictive substance. Excuse me. I said when you're sick. That's the best part of being sick, is that you have a great excuse to take NyQuil. Well, I feel like we should take 2 of the same suit. So let's take 9 of clubs and king of clubs. This pack is straight ass, bro. I hear you. Somebody used like a battery-powered hairdryer to melt the glue and took the rares out. Skip blind. Gives you $15 later. No, thank you. We love 2 pair. We also love converting things into hearts, though. I feel like convert you into hearts just for the future. Maybe it wasn't optimum because we could have done it later when we had a better flush chance, but whatever. I go away for 1 minute, you start playing my favorite game. It must be crazy, local thunk, to have your game not be out yet and people are like, this is my favorite game. I can't even, it must be the most flattering thing in the world. I'm using my funny guy voice, but I'm not being funny. What does your Joker do? Every time I play 2-pair, it gets even multier. And I have it on good authority that full house counts as 2-pair. Now you know how the Power World devs feel. You ever think this game will hit the Vegas casino? Maybe people aren't ready for this take. I would go to the casino. I never go to the casino, but I would stand a greater chance to be enticed to go to the casino if the games kind of got like leveled up a little bit. Like it's 2024 and we've still got like wheel that spins around and lands on a random number. And we've got I mean, I don't want to insult blackjack. Blackjack is kind of fun. Like, I think they broke the mold on that one. Craps, I think, sucks pure ass. You just bet on numbers and then roll 2 dice. Like that. But apparently there's also, like, craps culture. No one will teach you how to play the game at the table. Like, they'll just get mad at you for slowing down. Or, like, there's all this, like, craps etiquette and culture and stuff like that. That they'll, if you break one of the unwritten rules of craps, like, the saddest-looking 52-year-old man you've ever seen is going to get in a fist fight with you. They need to have some better games, man. Or maybe I need to start playing like Pai Gao or something. Can't they have like Yahtzee? Can't you play like a $100 game of Yahtzee against like a good Yahtzee player or something? That would be fun. It's still got to be luck driven, I understand, but Uno? Yeah, like Uno would be fun. I got yelled at and threatened with death for touching the dice when it wasn't my turn. Yeah, people take craps really seriously. Which is funny because it's actually like literally one of the things that we should just have a computer do instead. You could literally just press a button and be like, you got 10. Honestly, I'm skipping for now. Because I don't know what is good to begin with. Give us a copy of the next selected tag. Double tag excluded. What is tag? And don't say you're it, okay? Okay, no one said anything. I'm skipping it. Play only one hand type this round. I can do that. We'll play 2 pairs as the day is long. Did Little Miss Sunshine make you cry? Yes, multiple times. What should we discard here? You gotta take a look at this for a second. Take a peek. Get like a histogram. We should try not to keep aces, kings, 9s, 7s, 6s, 3s, or 2s. That's everything we've got. What about when Peter Dinklage stormed out of the date in 3 Billboards? I did not cry when Peter Dinklage stormed out of the date in 3 Billboards. I did cry multiple times during 3 Billboards as well. I cried almost every movie I see, I cry. You probably would too if you weren't looking at your phone throughout the movie. They're made to tug on your heartstrings. You know, maybe not old school or something, but I'd just like to have 2 pair, please. It's my last discard, bro. Thank you so much. You're too good to me. Hey, Muff, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the raid. Get ready to learn Persian, buddy. All right, I will. I will get ready to learn Persian. I guess you beat Prince of Persia today? You know what I loved about your tweet is when you You tweeted, I'm going to beat the original Suffercore game, Prince of Persia, and then you snitch tagged Jordan Mechner, the dude who made it in like 1983. He might have checked it. I honestly don't know. This is going to get us there for sure. He never responded. He's not that guy. I just think like you're the last guy on the earth that is using social media the way that it's like originally intended. It's like, I'm talking about this, so I'm going to @ a relevant person. Everybody else is just like, quote tweet, bad faith dunk for like 2,000 fake internet hearts. Holy cow. +1 mult per hand played. -1 mult per discard. Currently +0 mult. Now that's an interesting way to play the game. That's an interesting way to play the game. I think we have to give it a chance. A Hemomancer. Choose up to 1 of 4 Joker cards? Why wouldn't I, bro? These could be top tier Jokers. What does this mean? Sell this card to create a free double tag. But I also have something that gives me a copy of the next selected tag, but double tags are excluded. What the hell does it mean, man? Tag is what you get for skipping a blind. Sell this card to create a free double tag. So if you skip a pack, you would get 2 packs. Or 3 packs? I think that's just too much for me. But I was going to say banana. Banner seems to make sense because we don't want to discard anymore. So this seems synergistic, but I'm kind of just playing by feel right now. Upgrade 3 of a kind by 3 levels. It does seem good. I don't want to skip tag, though. I don't want to get tag. Gives $5 per skipped blind this run. We'll give $10. I guess if I skipped both, wouldn't I get like $1 billion? No, because skipping this one will use my double. So I will just have a really good 3 of a kind. And then this will give me $15, which is not... I'd rather play it out. I'd rather play it out and build my 2 pair Andes. If possible, please. And don't discard... Well, you shouldn't play them if possible. Or you shouldn't discard them. You should play them. At least if you're not scared. I won? That was a straight? I literally thought I was discarding. My mistake. Choose 1 of 2 Jokers. Choose 1 of 5 tarot cards. Tarot cards are 2x more likely to appear. We skip those. I want to discard you. I'm sorry. I'm willing to go 0 on that to get an Emperor card. Creates up to 2 tarot cards. Enhances 2 cards to become bonus cards. 3 cards become diamonds. Welcome to diamonds. 3 cards become bonus cards. 2 cards become bonus cards. Go for it. That gives them plus 20 chips, plus 10 chips, plus 20. Oh, to plus 20 chips because the 10 is because it's a face card. I got it. And then I want to build my pants. I know that we have a flush, but I want to upgrade my pants if possible. It's that easy. I mean, Hafu got like an 8 billion point hand, right? So like, I mean, getting to 6,000 ain't nothing but a peanut. Creates a random Joker. Banana. Chooses 2 planet cards to be played immediately. I skip, brother. I'm saving my money. First hand is drawn face down. That's rough. I will play my 5 lowest value cards. It was so close to a straight. That was actually just really good. I will play my 3 lowest value cards. Whoa! I think it's possible, like I'm too good at this. Red Seal, Glass 5, Hack Obelisk goes crazy. I say this in all honesty. Local Thunk, cover your ears. You all know too much about a game that has not come out yet. You got to simmer it a little bit. That is like 8 words strung together. I've played Balatro for like 6 hours. That's 8 words strung together that I do not understand how to derive a sequential like meaning from. That's crazy. Mal's been playing 12 hours a day for a month. I know he does 1 to 2 runs a day, but still. +1 discard. +1 molt per tarot card used this run. I mean, we gotta do something, brother. We gotta spend some money on something. Or do we? Let's go. I'll take a standard pack. I will add... How many diamonds do we have in our deck? Run info. There. Run info. Poker hands. Where's my deck, bro? How do I see my deck? There's 19? How did you know that? Bottom right. Oh, view deck. 16 hearts, 15 diamonds. Okay, take the 10 of diamonds. Give me some celestials. Level up my full house, please. I gotta say, of all the planets, Earth is probably my favorite. Skip blind. If I skip this, I will get 2 free mega standard packs. Let's do it. Holy cow. Gold seal, earn $3 when it's played. Also, wild can be used as any suit. Re-triggers 1 time. +8 chips, +3. This is crazy. It's also 3 8s and 2 aces. That's insane. I think you take 2 aces. And then you do it again. And I'd love even more aces. A gold ace. I mean, it's tempting. 10 of spades, 1 in 5 chance for +20 mult, 1 in 15 chance to win $20. Hey, Anel, thanks for the roast. I got 50 likes for posting a clip of you this time. I'm happy to hear it. I mean, 30 likes. You're committing plagiarism for 30 likes is like... That's embarrassing for you, but it's also embarrassing for me as the person who's getting plagiarized. Like, even my TikToks that die on the vine because I said the F word, they're still getting like maybe 3,000 views or something like that. It's not going to get monetized. I mean, nothing is. How about today's? Today's TikTok was CEO of Mewing. 7,300. That's dead. Kill it. Bing! Bing, bang! Please don't destroy this. I would like to keep it. And then, I mean, you got to go with the hollow as well. All clubs are debuffed. And that's no problem whatsoever. You ever hear of a little 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You ever hear of a little... You ever hear of a little 1, 2, buckle my shoe? This has to be part of the squad, right? If this isn't part of the... If this isn't part of the scoring, does it still get the chance to give you the mult and the $20? No. Okay. Then I will... Does the ace give me +10 chips no matter what? even if it's not part of the scoring? No. Okay, well, in that case... No, in that case, I'd rather play this anyway. Because we're building our pants. It makes sense. Then we get another turn. It's kind of a sus flush, considering it has 2 of the same card in it, but that's okay. Can I tell you something as well, by the way? So, my wife was very sick this weekend. I had a lot of daddy-daughter time. We were driving around on Saturday. She said, "Daddy, tell me a joke." Okay? I said, sometimes this is just something that happens. Your kid will ask you to tell a joke, and if you can't remember one, then you just got to make one up. So, hang on one moment here. Learn some manners. She said, "Daddy, tell me a joke." I said, "Knock, knock." She said, "Who's there?" I said, "Monkey." She said, "Monkey who?" I said, "Monkey who, ha, ha, ha." She said, she didn't laugh. She said, "Ha, ha, 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 ha. That's very funny." Then she said, "Tell me another one." I said, "Knock, knock." She said, "Who's there?" I said, "Doggy." She said, "Doggy who?" I said, "Doggy roo, 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 roo." And then she stone-faced me and said, "That one's not funny at all." It's the same joke. But, and you know what? Is she wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's right. Maybe I lost commitment on the last one. I lost confidence in myself. She's not wrong at all. She is very funny. No doubt about that. Okay, we gotta spend money, bro. Give me a Jumbo Celestial pack. Please buff. We probably don't need a 2-pair buff. Buff a straight. We may end up using those. I'm not paying $4 for standard cards. Plus 10 mult. Spades are better. Planet cards appear 2x more frequently. I'm sorry. I simply I don't see the appeal when I could just go sicko mode instead. Discarding gives us a tarot card but takes a mult away. I think we could just play a bunch. We could discard to eat the mult, but also give a tarot card. Use the tarot card and then play one crap hand to make up for the fact that we lowered the mult. Genius. Strength. Increases the rank of some cards by 1. I would save that for a moment, at the very least. I would like to play high card for now to rebuild our mult and also get the chance for this to do something. So now we've rebuilt. And then build your pants. You know what I appreciate about Balatro? I'm sure that you can play it as a very, very like analytics-driven, arithmetic-based game. It's also an easy game to play just based on vibes. You're like, here's what my jokers are. This is what I think would work out best for me. I could do the math. I could sit there with a pen and a pad, but I'm just going to play what feels right in this situation. If I win, great. If I lose, we go again. One card becomes steel. Choose a joker. Choose a tarot card. I feel like a $6 tarot card is too expensive. I don't really want a credit card. We could use a joker, I guess. We could take a flyer on a joker. Oh, +1 discard, +10 mult is not that good. +1 mult per tarot card used this run. Now we're talking. This makes up for the loss of mult from discarding the purple seal. But we may at some point choose to get rid of it regardless. But still, you only have one more shop? This is the end of the demo? I didn't realize I was that good. That's my mistake. I'm going to say flush me, Jay. Even though it minimizes our chances of getting 2 pairs, it's a pretty good hand. You're right, this should be last. It's a good card. No problem. Jay, are you quoting the Angry Pumpkin? Relax, I'll handle it. I am the Angry Pumpkin. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. The head is soaring. Now spend. Spend. These are horrible, bro. They are playing at their residence. 1 card becomes lucky, 2 cards become bonuses. I mean, here, check this out. Strength me. The synergies in the shop are genius, bro. You can re-roll the shop. Hang on. What do you mean? How can you re-roll the shop? Is this a joke? Is this an Isaac-related fib? Press a re-roll. There's a big button that says reroll. You can't do it anymore. Oh, this isn't the shop. You know, I'm going to save that. Hang on. Sure. Go ahead. Become bonus cards. See if I care. The big reroll button. Oh, the big reroll button. You shouldn't have. This is my last shop, right? Times 2 mult. Loses some mult per card discarded. No, you have 1 more shop. Okay. In that case, we'll spend our money on that one. You say discard 2 random cards per hand played. I don't want to discard any cards. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. How can I play 2 pair if I'm only going to have 3 cards in every hand, bro? You'll it doesn't discard the cards you play in your hand. I see. Well, we're cooking you then. You're toasted. I thought it was going to discard some of the cards I used to score, and I was like, well, in that case, I'm sunk. Now listen, might not be the most effective use of the strength card ever. I'm just going to turn 1 king into an ace. I could have turned a queen into a king, but as well, but I don't know. I don't know how many kings and queens we got. I'm playing based on vibes. If I had 2 kings, I would have turned them both into aces, though. I'll tell you that for certain. Guess we should have discarded the purple seal. Whatever. Big whoop. The point of the game is to win, not to get as many tarot cards as possible. Times 3 mult if you have a diamond, club, heart, and spade. Gains 0.25 mult for every playing card added to your deck. Okay, well, we'd like a jumbo arcana, please. 3 cards. Creates 2 random planet cards. Doubles your money. I mean, I feel like the hermit card is your gimme card, right? Like money's on sale today, plus it raises our mult. I feel like the architect and the builder are arriving calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. Convert 1 card into another card. Create a random joker. Increase the rank of 2 cards. 1 card becomes steel. 3 cards become diamonds. Look at the card. Look back at me. Now look at the card again. The card is now diamonds. Convert the left card into the right card. Genius. Misprint. Double tag. Times 2 extra mult for each. I mean, I feel like times 1.5 times 1.75 mult just for the final boss is not that good. But it might beat just rolling for no reason. But that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. All right. Next round. Forces one card to always be selected. I think we're going to win anyway. Oh no, you've selected my ace. What will I do? Oh, I don't know. Win the game as a result of my cool pants? I guess I'll do exactly the same thing. You should probably be in here. Space pants? So true. Peter Dinklage's best role after Guy at the Bar from 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri. You've won the demo. Well, can I say I'm the best to ever do it? You made some heads-up plays. Mouth could never. Has Mouth ever beaten the demo? I'd be surprised, honestly. Let's call that Balatro 1, and I'm just going to blow my nose. If you're on the start of this YouTube video, I apologize. It comes from stream. I have to blow my nose. I'm going to pause, or I'm going to mute. The human body is actually so stupid. Like, it's amazing, but at the same time, it's like, I guess it feels bad if you're the immune system. Like, a virus infects you, and you're like, all hands on deck, raise body temperature by 4 degrees to sweat the virus out. Now, release mucus to trap the virus so that it can't get into the sensitive parts. And then the human is like, oh, I have a fever, and I've got a lot of snot. Let me take a decongestant. Let me take, like, an anti-fever medicine. Your immune system's got to be like, what the heck, bro? I'm trying to kill this thing here. Management keeps getting in my way. That's how it always goes, man. Start run with Crystal Ball Voucher. After defeating Boss Blind, gain a double tag. The heck is a Crystal Ball Voucher? Holy cow. Creates the last tarot or planet card used during this run. Okay, I have a question. How do we get the flywheel started? Because, like, the first one I use, isn't it guaranteed to whiff? You use a planet first or an auto-use tarot card. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Leveling up my pants. Rubbing and rubbing on my yellow pants. You also have 3 card slots. Oh! Gene! The card that changes suit is amazing with the Fool. Yeah, well, the architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose, but you don't hear me yapping about it. Yeah, we do. We hear it all the time. Okay, but be that as it may. Hang on, I don't want to die. I know I'm discarding a pair. Just need a 10, bro. Just need a 10. I think we lost. No, we have 2 pair. Of course, 2 pair. Why is the game audio at 1%? Sometimes I'm not like other streamers. I actually like to talk. +1 mult for tarot card used in this run. It's the easiest gimme of all time. And then we can start our flywheel next time. That's this. Can I sell you? Sell for 1. Purchase the fortune teller. Now we need some big hands. You keep doing 2 pair without discarding another card for a free discard? Yeah, because what if I discard something and then it comes up again? Then it's like, that could have been my next pair, bro. Lots of clubs remain. How many kings and queens? 3 kings, 3 queens. 2 twos. 2 sixes. The architect and the builder will lead as 2 kings. Don't talk to me about net neutral, Ajit Pai, okay? We won. I have to look at my deck once more. 3 kings remain. We should discard 4 and 5 and ace and jack. Now this is not vibes-based playing. I'll acknowledge that, but that's just because I need to survive long enough for the game to start playing itself. I feel like you could go crazy counting cards in Vegas. So my friend of mine, one of my housemates in university and we learned how to count cards, which is one of those things that sounded really cool, but it turns out is actually like the easiest thing of all time. Basically, you just, when you're playing blackjack, it's like if you maintain like a count, and if a big card comes out, you go like +1 to your count, and if a low card comes out, you go -1. I might have the numbers reversed. So we were like, brother, we're geniuses for learning this. We're the only people that could possibly figure this out. Let's go to the casino, go to the $5 minimum table, and then clean them out. Got to the casino, sat down, started playing blackjack, going pretty well. You remember, we're university students. 3 minutes after we sit down, the server comes over and says, can I get you guys anything? We'll say, yeah, I guess we'll take a couple of beers. An hour later, didn't have a very good appraisal of the counts. But I had a good time at the casino. I came out like basically like it was a wash. And I was like, okay, I think honestly that was probably more fun. It was probably more fun to just go, gamble for a little bit with free drinks. Adds double the rank of the lowest card held in hand to mult. Okay, here's the deal though, brother. I need to get some freaking tarot cards popping here. Now, do we go the Bishop Blessed pack? Or just some dude? Honestly, I'm going to take Slacker Core. I'm going to take some dude. Destroy 2 cards. Select 2 cards, convert one into another. This is a little insane. What if we tried this? What if we ran? What if we got rid of our 3 and our 4 and used this, and then used this to create another Hanged Man, and then we'll use that in a second. Okay. And went for like the thinnest deck we could possibly make. Clubs are debuffed. Like I care. I missed the part where that's my problem. Why are you going for 2 pairs so much? I guess because it's easy to understand. We got a lot of 2s. I'd rather dump this 8. I guess I should dump the 4, but I just caught up watching Bob Ross paint. He's so good. He's okay. I've had better. He's okay. WTF? I do love when... That's like one of the first parts of Twitch culture I remember laughing at. We don't really want that. Is like he puts like a smear on the canvas and everyone's like, no, it's ruined. High card. And then like a second later, he takes out a scraper and goes like, chick, 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 and everyone's like, saved! He did it! I can't believe it! I gotta just be honest. I know we used it last time, but that's because it's good. The pants, bro. The pants. Doubles your money. Not that good for us, unfortunately. 2 times my money. Double it and give it to the next guy. Dump it, dump it. Dump it. How can I not have a flush? It doesn't make sense. I want to make 2 pair. We should be making 2 pair to buff our pants, bro. What you need is the vagabond joker. Is he arriving calmly from his escalator with a sense of purpose? Oh, a joker. Do you mean a raconteur? Let's select a card into a lucky. Destroys up to 2. So I guess I would purchase this. It does behoove us. Diamonds are stronger. We can't take the celestial anyway. I'll go next. IMO, the builder, is better than the architect. I'd have to give you a +2 on that one for sure. I don't undervalue the architect, I think, but I value the builder higher than most. Just my 2 cents. Why? Because they're the ones mixing up the brick and mortar, bro. Brick and mortar mentioned! Let's go! Where's my Szechuan sauce? You, sir. I know this seems crazy. Why don't you become the lucky card? Because we have so many, proportionally so many 2s in the deck. And then I would like to make more 2 pairs. So I'm going to discard my best cards. It makes sense. We drew exactly the same stuff we just got rid of. This is a crazy play. Hang on. Get rid of your face cards. The pants get stronger. The pen is mightier. Me, when I eat Lay's dill pickle chips, I'm pickle lips. Okay, true, you are. I got a bag of those in my cupboard right now. I'll go out on a limb. Now, I like pickles, and I like dill pickles. I actually think that the dill pickle flavored salt is better than a dill pickle. Because you don't have to deal with the wetness and the juiciness of a dill pickle, but you still get that beautiful pickle flavor. They broke the mold in the food laboratory when they made dill pickle salt, because it tastes so much like a pickle. Like ketchup chips, you're like, it's good that it doesn't taste that much like ketchup, but it's like, you know that it's merely a facsimile. I would rather have like some dill pickle chips than the pickle. Pickles are so creamy though. That's bait. Bait used to be believable. I just want to look at something here real quick. Suited wise, it would be best to destroy hearts if possible. Okay, that's not possible. How about clubs are okay to destroy as well. Let's destroy up to 2 selected cards. Let's destroy you and you. Also, like, I'm sorry to say, onion carries sour cream and onion. I don't want to pit 2 bad bitches against each other, but straight up, sour cream was nothing until onion came to the table. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to get too controversial. It's only Monday. I got to live on this website for the next few days. 1 in 5 chance for a Joker. We take those. That's nuts on the table. Whatever. You gave me an extra mult. That's like better than the average Joker anyway. Huge. Huge hand. We're making it. I'd eat onion chips. People be eating onion chips all the sour cream and onion. It might be the most popular flavor out there. What about cheese and onion? Out of respect for my friends across the pond, I choose not to weigh in. But all I'm going to say is that we kind of don't operate with cheese and onion chips here. We also call them Lays instead of Walkers. Just something to keep in mind if you want to visit North America. I'm going all tarot card pack. All tarot card build. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Absolutely. The Star and the Empress arrive calmly from the escalator with a sense of purpose. How about give me a Temperance? Buy and use. It's literally free money and free mult. And then I'll buy you. Sure. Do you have prawn cocktail flavored chips? Listen, United Kingdom, we have to have a serious conversation. Prawn cocktail? I would eat them, okay? Because they've basically almost never made a chip that tastes bad because potatoes and salt are so goated. What does prawn cocktail taste like, though? Does it taste like the cocktail sauce? They taste like the shrimp chips. The one thing I will say, and I don't want, anybody to suffer like as a result of what I'm about to say, so I'd like to apologize. I do think that shrimp chips are close to the worst snack that's ever been invented. I understand a lot of people do enjoy them, and they have my sympathy. I've eaten a lot of them, and I did live in Asia, well, in Korea specifically, so I've been given them as like a snack all the time. They taste just like cat food to me, or they taste like cat food smells. I can't get over it. But it's good? I don't find them that good. It's just my 2 cents. Again, not trying to ruin anybody's day. Surely you've tried cat food just to wonder? No, I don't have to. I've tried shrimp chips. Also, like whenever I smell something and it smells bad, I trust my brain most of the time. And I go, that's my brain's way of telling me that I probably would not enjoy the flavor of that because smell and taste are like 98% overlapped. I'm not doing any Fibonacci stuff, okay? I don't know what we're doing with the Fibonacci stuff. Just give me a Mega Arcana pack. Emperor gives 2 tarot cards. There's no choice. We will take 2 tarot cards. Please, 1 be the Hanged Man. The Tower and the Whirled. Converts 2 cards into spades. 3 cards into spades. 3 cards into spades. I like shrimp as well. For some reason, it's just shrimp chips. Perhaps ironically, I don't think it's all that in a bag of potato chips. Okay, hearts. We only have 6 hearts in the whole deck, right? Let's convert all of our hearts into spades. I also really like a shrimp cocktail. If I ever have people over at my house ever again, I'm buying a Costco shrimp cocktail. Cold cooked shrimp dipped in a spicy sauce is very tasty. I don't get it that much. Probably have it like once every 7 or 8 years. Check this out. Why don't you become a wild card And now, unless I'm mistaken, we have a two-pair flush. Two-pair flush. A two-pair flush. He's right. Did it work? I don't know. That's fine. One card becomes a stone card. You become a stone card. Does a stone card... if I play 4 of one suit and a stone, does that count as a flush without having the 4x flusher? No. Okay, so you're just here for a good time, not for a long time. I understand. Let me look on this. How many? We got 3 2s left. 3 aces. I would like a pair. I'm going vibe based right now. It's exactly what we want to see. It is a vibe-based game. You're not wrong. I don't really want a steel card. I don't really want any of this. What's a spectral card? You know what? I'm done asking questions. I'm going to find some answers. Converts all cards in hand to a single suit. Adds foil, holographic, or polychrome to one card in hand. I mean, this is like a pretty good smattering, man. I think that we could convert them all to a single suit. We have 21 diamonds in our deck. I don't even know how many... We only have 33 cards total? No, we have 41 cards total. Half of them are diamonds. Look back at me. Your hand is now diamonds. Lose $1 per card played. I should have spent all of my money. Why am I talking like this? Dump it. Dump it. No, don't dump it. Dump it. Come on, you would give me like a straight off this one. You have to. I got 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5. How dare you? This is like the cursed hand, man. I don't want to get rid of anything. How many spades we got in this? 9? We should actually just accept discard to get diamond flushes. They should be so easy for us to make. Please don't take all my money. I told you they'd be easy to make. Hey, Anel, how many golf balls can your toilet flush? I bet it could take 3 golf balls, if I had to guess. That's low? Well, golf balls are not supposed to be flushed down your fucking toilet, bro. I'm not even totally sure it could take 1 golf ball, to be honest with you. I was meeting the question as if it came from a place of good faith. I'm a simple man. I'm discarding everything to draw diamonds. You piece. You need a new toilet? It's a pretty good toilet. It's a perfectly cromulent toilet. I just don't think you should be flushing that stuff. It's like irritating too, because it's the same people who were like, you know, one time I was like, oh, I didn't have toilet paper, so I had to use tissue to wipe my butt. And people were like, you can't flush tissue down the toilet. And now we're out here like, how many golf balls can you put down it? Well, I don't know. I've never tried it. I've never wiped my ass with a golf ball. I don't even have a golf ball in my house. You ever flushed a diaper? No, I don't want to. Listen, in order for there to be a flushing something that you can't flush, There's got to be an incentive. What's the incentive for flushing a tissue? I didn't have toilet paper. I still had to wipe my ass. You know, sure, I could have gotten undressed, hopped in the shower, and, like, just washed the shit down the drain or something like that. But, you know, this is a situation where you gotta do something, you know? The rubber meets the road. I'm not going to flush a diaper. Like, that's just going to clog my pipes for no reason. We're going off. Creates a random joker. The joker is popcorn. Plus 20 mult, minus 2 mult per round played. Then a jumbo celestial. Level up my flush. We're going to be, like, I want to fit some golf balls down this bitch. Then next round. I used to flush condoms down the toilet. That's fucking disgusting, man. You're adding some dude's cum to the water supply? You know I drink that water every single day, bro. Now I gotta think I'm drinking the sum total of the municipality's semen reservoirs. Dump it. There's already so much cum in the water. You're probably right. I mean, it's kind of disgusting to think of all the stuff that is, like, not just in the water, but, like, surrounding us in the air at all times. Is NL gonna see Discord? Can we do 10 minutes later than usual? I just woke up. Yes, yes. That also means I won't be late. Like, I'm not even worried about... I think this is why getting, like, educated in biology actually made me more grossed out by, like, the organic world. Like, when you're a kid, it's a friend's birthday party, you're on the lake, you're like, yeah, I'll go swimming. Now I'm like, ew, there's fucking amoebas and parameciums and, like, there's a whole world down there in the water. Little fish are biting at my toes and stuff like that, and seaweed grabs your foot, but you don't think it's seaweed. You're like, something grabbed my fucking foot, and they're like, it's seaweed. And you're like, no, it wasn't, bro. I felt like a hand wrap around my ankle, okay? It tried to drag me down to the deep. But for me, it's the little bugs and, like, the unicellular life, or, like, very, very small life. If you take, like, a little bit of lake water and put it under a microscope, you see a bunch of, like, little translucent crabs in the water and stuff like that. And meanwhile, you're going, oh, it's so good, it's so good. But then when you really think about it, like, you got that shit, like, all over your face to begin with, right? Like, you got all those bugs in, like, your sebaceous glands and your eyebrows and stuff like that are crawling along the individual hairs. They're finding, like, a single molecule of facial oil and then going, like... Then going back and using that to have, like, 100,000 progeny. Like, life is fucking disgusting, bro. But it's never getting, like, less gross. So I guess you might as well just enjoy it. My mites are chill. I mean, my mites, as far as I know, they're chill too, but... Converts 3 cards to hearts. Creates 2 random tarot. This is the perfect setup, man. Converts 3 cards to diamonds. That's perfect for us. Play only 1 hand type. That's no problem. We want as few... There's only 2 hearts in the damn deck. Hearts and clubs are the next to go. Hearts and clubs. That's fine. I'll just convert. How are spades doing? We only got 9 of those. Okay, I'll take a spade out of this too. 1 card becomes glass. I would like to convert you to glass, and then possibly you will break. And then play... I don't want to play a straight, though, because we might not be able to play any more straights off of this. I'd rather play 2 pairs, because it also buffs our Andy. What if we play this? Then we have a flush and 2 pairs, right? And maybe we can play both hands against the boss. We can still do flushes. Like, that's no problem. Is he sick? I'm twisted. No, they'll only accept 2 pair. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy to hear you'll only accept 2 pair. I only want to play 2 pair anyway. 4s have 2, 5s have 3, 9s have 3. 4 gets discarded. Ace has 3. Okay. He's sounding better. I mean, I've been healthy for, like, in a relative sense, probably since, like, last Thursday. It's just, like, the mucus permeated my sinuses, and then this weekend, it made its way into my ear. So, like, all of yesterday, my left ear was plugged. I got these, like, drops that were supposed to dissolve the plug. And after, like, 12 hours of basically being deaf in my left ear, I heard, and it was like a dream come true. I don't know if you've ever had, like, swimmer's ear, like if you get water stuck behind your eardrum or like in your eardrum. When it finally pops and then you feel that old ass warm water like drip out of your ear, you're like, oh, holy shit, I'm gonna come. It's almost worth it. Almost worth it. Actually, you're kind of a good one to save in case we get 2 pair. I can't play flushes, bro. What are you doing? Should we keep 10s? No. I can't play flushes. Right, okay, yes. Should we keep 10s? No. Should we keep 9s? Maybe. We should definitely keep 8s. You're going to play your 6s. You should not keep 4s, 2s, or stone. He's a genius. You motherfucker. You should keep 5s. Do not keep your 7. Keep 8s. Keep your 9. There we go. Hand will not score? It's 2 pair, bro. We should not keep 3s. You can't play a full house? A full house is just 2 pair, bro. I have to, thank God, 2 pair exists. Can you imagine Yoda and Yaddle fucking like little freaks on Tatooine? Did they live on Tatooine? Did they have their marital home on Tatooine? I think it's kind of sweet to imagine 2 Yodas fucking going to town, bro. That's love. Like, it might not be what I'm into, but I love it for them. 3 cards become diamonds. That's what we love to see. Random Joker. First played face card gives X2 mult. Wheel of Fortune could give you a random Joker. It's fine. We took a chance. Three cards become diamonds. All spades should become diamonds. It's an interesting run we got here. Just here's a crazy play for you. High card, possibly destroying the ace. Get it out of my deck. Yes! You might as well play a flush. Does Yoda's species have like a name? I always just call them Yodas. Which is like, it might not be the name, but it's like when I say it, like, it's not like you don't know what I'm talking about. It's like calling all humans Hitlers. Well, that's only if Hitler trained like Luke Skywalker, which I don't think that's a fucked up situation. I don't want to know what World War II would have been like if Luke Skywalker was fighting for the Axis forces. I haven't seen Zone of Interest yet, by the way. No spoilers. That's just sending a chill down my spine. I don't even want to think about that. You have a diamond joker in there? Double it and give it to the next guy. We didn't have the money anyway. True, true. I think it's likely that probably Luke Skywalker still would have died. I think he would have been hit by like an artillery shell. I don't think a lightsaber can parry like an artillery shell from a Sherman tank. Zone of interest, so good. I'll admit, like, just like anybody else among us, I love getting angry at the internet, and that the thing that I was getting angry at over the last couple days was definitely that the zone of interest review from Letterboxd, where they gave it 1 star, and were like, how are we expected to tolerate watching this family go about their boring lives when they live next to a concentration camp? And even having not seen the film, just knowing like the book that it's based on, I'm like, you're supposed to think about that, bro. That's part of it's not the only reason, but it's like it's one thing you should be thinking about. If it was satire, they did a great job. Random rare joker for 2 gold, essentially. I've already converted them all to a single suit. Retrigger 1 time. I would love a random rare joker. Uncommon jokers give 1.5x mults. Fuck you! I don't know what you are. I'll tell you what, I'm going to play you with these, just in case. I know we're going to be able to flush this one up anyway. That wasn't even that bad of a hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the straight floosh. That wasn't as good as I needed it to be. What are we at? 40 mult on a 2 pair? We got to take that. Dump this trash. That's not enough, bro. I need like another straight flush. I'm in trouble. How can this not be enough? What about like a flush house? Do we have a 5 of clubs left? We have an ace. We have 2 ace of diamonds is left. Two pair flush. 2 pair flush might work. Oh! $48 short. Still had a fun time, though. It was a fun run. They broke the mold with that demo, man. I'm just going to go pee really quick. We're going to come back and play some... I think we're playing Lethal Company. See you in a second.
I got these nuts.
No.
Your nuts are broken?
Yeah, that's.
You're busting them.
I'm busting your nuts?
Yeah.
Hey guys, sorry to say, I did a bit where I said which of my friends would get killed if we lived in the 13th century and we all got infected with the bubonic plague.
Okay. Go on.
Me, Corey, and Shibley were toast. Sorry.
Why?
Why?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I've seen the stuff that you eat, and it seems somewhat counterproductive for building a healthy
I
immune
have an
system.
argument.
Okay.
You shouldn't apologize. You should have not apologized because you pissed me off. I think back then, bro, if you're eating like royalty, like you're eating fucking bread and jam all day, bro, you accidentally eat one piece of shit, you're done for. If you're eating pieces of shit all day, every day, you're fucking chilling, bro. You're used to it.
You're eating
The shit I eat
pieces of
is
shit?
making me OP.
Okay, I'm amending my expectation. I think you would probably get really sick and maybe like suffer permanent disfigurement, but you would live.
I
Exactly, because that is literally what happened to me IRL, bro. I got really sick and I'm still here, bro.
Are you saying I wouldn't get sick? Is that?
Yes. Well, I said
was
you
the-
would get sick, but you would just body it.
That's fair. I do when I do get sick, I do tend to like handle it pretty well. Except for COVID. COVID was a nightmare.
They would have killed me back then, I think.
I have like the best strat. When I get sick, just like I don't know why, Subway is like a cure.
Dude, I love that. I love that you said that.
I get a Subway sandwich like day one when you like hit the height of sick, nothing's helping you. You just gotta power through it. You're not you're, like that's the worst time. You just gotta make it through. Like day two though, when you're coming down off of that, a sandwich is gonna speed that shit up so fast.
You really want that sponsorship, huh?
No, I'm
Dude.
just like for some reason that's like the sandwich that I started with, and now it's like a thing. It's like a placebo. Like, it has to be
Subway.
Subway, dude.
I haven't had Subway in probably like 6 months now, but last week I was like I could really go for a sandwich, and I think you've reverse Pavloved me. It's because I was sick. I was like, man, a foot of bread would go crazy right now.
It helps. Like it's just something about it because you know you need to eat when you're sick. Everyone always tells you got to eat. You know, it's how you get better. You keep drinking, keep eating. It's like a sandwich is just like the perfect everything meal where you just feel like, you know, this is what mom would want me to eat, you know?
What are
Dude,
we?
I slam Gatorade like crazy when I'm sick.
Gatorade's
What
good,
mods
too.
are we using?
Yeah, Ryan, can you list out your mods for me? Beppin.
Oh, hang on, my thing's not open.
Beppin, more emotes,
Yes.
helmet cameras,
Yeah.
ship loot, input utils, spectate enemies, runtime netcode patcher, over.
Okay.
I like how we
all.
ask every week, even though like we never change anything except
Well, no,
Justin.
Yeah, Justin is the one who changes everything.
Wait, why did that change? No, what the heck?
Fuck, I had something to say and I don't remember it because I'm like fucked.
You'll remember.
Why am I updating 9 months? What is
It took me fucking 6 minutes to remember that Def Leppard was a band. It was pissing me off.
Dude, from the Daily Dozen today.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I know this, and then my brain was fucked because I remember Justin thought that Led Zeppelin was Def Leppard,
Which is
and,
fucking hilarious.
It's just really funny. So, it's like one of those moments where like I know I have information in my brain, but every time I try to access it, it just gives me the answer I know is wrong. So I was like, oh, who is this? Oh, it's Led Zeppelin. No, that's the Justin joke. Who actually is it? Oh, that's Led Zeppelin. Broken brain. And there was that for 6 minutes until I remembered.
You get today's bundle.
It took me too long. It took me all the way until.
I'm not a bandle shamer. People are like, oh, you really didn't get that from the hi-hats? Like, that's too much.
Yeah, no, it was.
I didn't do today's. Oomphs went to sleep. I normally do bandles, the dills every single night with some oomphs, but they went around.
I was
I didn't
upset
do
with
them.
my travel because I had just stared at the country, or my Worldle, because I did the country and travel, and then immediately went to Worldle and forgot that was the country I was looking at, which is kind of embarrassing.
Oh yeah. Why would I die?
I just feel like you and me are always like, whatever's going around, we got it.
Dude, I didn't have COVID forever.
I've still never had it. So
So what are you
and
talking
the
about?
plague is roasting my ass. So I'm sorry.
Ryan,
You're going
Brad,
down with me.
You've had that shit,
Bro,
Let's just be
the
real,
last
man.
There's no.
I've been tested. I've been testing every time, man.
You can get false negatives, man.
Yeah, but I should trust the tests.
I'm just saying, like you, the fact that I got it and you didn't doesn't make mathematical sense. It does
You
not
were
make
somehow
sense.
the sickest person I know.
Yeah,
Like,
you're sick.
like
Every
you.
one of those was COVID. I'm sorry to tell
He's
you.
pretty sick.
I've never tested positive for it. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I'm built different.
Have you ever been sick where you have like a fever and you have your body hurts?
Yeah, that's like every illness, though.
Is every
Sounds like you got COVID, bro.
I'm not saying
I
I've
can't join
never
the
had
fucking
it.
game,
All
by the
I'm
way.
saying is that it's crazy to assume that I've had, even when all of my tests
Bro,
have
it's
been
like one of the
negative.
most contagious diseases in human history. You've had it, man.
So Kate had it, and then I tested like every day, and I tested negative every day.
Yeah, Alice had it and I didn't get it.
I honestly think that
Well, yeah,
I'm-
when
I
I-
just have the antibodies. Like they were packed in when I was made, man.
I didn't get it when my stepsister was literally visiting, and she got it when she visited, so she had to stay. And I was in that house, and I didn't get it, but I got it later.
Ryan's been putting the tests in his butt. And not
Hey,
his.
that would probably still work, man.
I can't join, by the way.
Did you uncheck that fucking API mod that we had to do for Justin?
Probably not.
Yeah. We're also not. There's no late company, no more company.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's just one of
How come
those
I can pick this
days.
shit up, but not the flashlights, and now I can't drop it?
I have the
I'm a
answer for you, man.
piece.
Bugged out.
Oh, nice, I can.
Piece of
Hitting the wrong,
shit.
bro. Hitting the wrong.
Cannot
key.
I think the
Hold-
sick of you.
Until the ship launches.
Give me a second, I'm coming. I actually did everything correctly this time. Come on, come on, come on.
Me typing. Actually, I said no onions, please.
Hi, sorry. I probably just ruined like 7 people's day, bro.
You're good.
Okay, Corey. Let us. I'm gonna organize something for you to be a part of at 6 a.m. and give you 10 minutes to join it when you wake up in the morning.
He pulled the lever on him, dude.
I pulled the lever on him.
Bro pulled the mute lever on him, dude.
10 minutes, bro.
We're on Titan, by the way. Oh, it's stormy, by
I
the
don't
way.
give a fuck, man.
Chip, I finally saw the
flashlights,
clip,
bro.
by the way, where you, I was
What are
talking
they
to my wife, and then you dropped a metal object at my feet, so I got struck by lightning. that was a good one. That was really funny.
Controlled. Why does the game feel louder?
It is really loud.
I don't notice the difference. Maybe
I always
it's
have to turn
your
it down when I boot up.
My audio, I like broke that shit. It's so loud. Everything's so loud. I gotta get inside, man.
Good start. How you doing, everybody? I like to go solo first and then meet up with people in the bowels of the facility. Because you gotta let yourself get a little bit scared. You gotta go like a little nuts on the table. Otherwise, like, why are you even playing the game? Red soda?
Red tree?
Red tree, hello.
Is it a dead end?
It leads to the fire escape.
Um,
I'm fully looted, by the way.
well, you might want to drop it right here so we don't get zapped.
You know what? I've just never known what to do with this much loot before. I've never had... Oh, I see what you found.
That wasn't me, but you know.
Some
Be
delightful
careful
stuff.
up ahead. There's a.
You just run. You'll be fine.
Just relax, buddy. This isn't my first rodeo, okay? Wow! That was pretty close.
There's a warehouse over here.
I don't know why I thought he was gonna say something else.
Chipley's dead though.
What happened?
Oh wait.
That turret right there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Did you go past?
Over here.
Oh, I hit F on that mask. I didn't hit E.
I heard the Nutcracker.
That's not good. Well, I have full loot, so I'm gonna try to make this. If I don't make this, grab the loot and.
Laser pointer.
Oh wow, I didn't see that. I'm afraid to hit right click.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I definitely think that he died.
Yeah. I think I might go the other way.
Nah, man, I got this. I got it. I'm still alive, Corey. I'm still alive.
Okay.
This.
This way seems safer to me because I can see what the turns do. Oh god. What did you arrow?
Just tell me when to go, okay?
Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna wait for it to I'm just observing
Yeah.
angles here. Okay, I would go now.
He's a genius. All right, go. I don't know. I just thought it would be funny. Hang on, I'm gonna pick up his flashlight. Just kidding.
You know, I can drop this key. Okay. I think we have flashlights. I think we'll find it.
I got a fancy lamp, bro.
I see that.
I think we should
so
go.
there's a
We got
turret.
like 20 different trips we gotta make back to the base just to get all this loot on the ship. You got a little cramp?
There's a turret right here, turret right here. Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm in good hands.
I don't remember it being smoky here before, which is kind of weird.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Does he know? Does he know?
Who?
This guy.
What do you mean, does he know?
Does he know that we're here?
Yeah.
He's not looking at us. He knows. Okay. This is for all the marbles. My fucking legs, bro.
You okay? Yeah, my legs are fucked too.
Who's playing that C418 music? No!
Are you okay?
I almost got struck by lightning, bro! No! I dropped all my stuff on the ground.
We live in a teleporter. I'm just staying on the ship just in case right now.
Great idea. Bro, they're zapping out there.
Yeah, we don't have a teleporter, so.
Jesus Christ. It's going zip, zip.
Where's the
Oh!
fucking switch?
That
bro?
thing's gonna blow, brother! Get away from it!
Who are you talking to?
What do you mean, what am I talking to?
What are you talking to?
I'm getting the loot, bro. What do you think?
I know, but you're talking to somebody like.
I'm talking to the
like
lightning,
that.
like, don't shock me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the answer I'm looking for.
Corey, you're not in the arena right now. You don't even understand.
You going back up?
I gotta get the loot! Oh jeez. It's like he didn't understand why I was dropping the stuff on the ground. He didn't realize what it took to not get struck by lightning there. Goodbye. I think that's me. Okay, everyone relax. That thing's about to get zapped. Are you kidding me?
I fucking knew it, dude.
Is he dead now?
I was doing my best, man. That was crazy.
You're doing so
Good
good.
try. No, Corey, no, Corey.
We lose everything. We lose everything.
No.
I believe in you, Corey.
Yes, man. Vote leave. Quick.
I mean, he's got an hour, dude. He's gonna fucking do it anyway.
Drop the stuff.
Ryan's created a perfect trap on the stick. Objects.
See.
I'm just
He made
gonna
the right
Yay.
play it safe.
Oh.
I'm just gonna play it safe.
Good play.
Bro, I think
Well, I couldn't tell you
What do you
died
do with a
before
dog?
that.
Shit, when you go back?
No!
Oh my god! Oh my fuck! Why am I like predicting everything today, dude? What the fuck is happening?
Oh man.
where did that even come from?
Holy shit.
I manifested it in.
Bro, you're like spawning enemies, dude.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, and then
Bro.
right before Ryan died, I said he's gonna die, and then he immediately died. Like it's like I saw it coming.
Core
It's
out.
like we're standing too close to a
when you
middle
went back
object.
out for that loot, dude.
Well done, Corey. Well
What'd you
done.
I was like, what are you doing? When you went back out for that loot, I was like, just leave, brother.
Just leave. So sick.
And yet you think you would live through
not-
the plague, huh?
You heard that? I think the more you get sick from common sicknesses, the stronger you are.
From those sicknesses, sure.
This is like me explaining
in
to my
general.
wife that
No,
I'm
no.
healthier because I get sicker. I'm like, well, if your immune system is good, then you get a lot of symptoms.
That is a misunderstanding of how the immune system works.
Like, bro,
If
my
you
immune
eat
system's
a
flushing that
little
stuff
bit-
out. No wonder I feel sick.
Uh-huh. If you eat a tiny bit of poop every day, you can eat a whole poop in a year. You know?
That was like that dude, Mithridates, in the time of ancient Greece. He ate like a little bit of poop every day so that he couldn't die to poop. But then when the Greek army took over, bro was like, I gotta eat all this shit so I die, but he was immune. It was a tragic tale.
Dang, dude, he shot himself in the foot. I think I'm getting poisoned by one of my mom's friends.
You think so?
Yeah, every week she visits and she brings me a coffee, but the coffee makes me feel really sick or like gives me diarrhea, but I still drink them.
Like out of politeness.
Yeah, but I think they're like hurting me.
This is really pissing me off because I know I'm gonna be on one of those shitty Netflix like true crime documentaries. I'm gonna be sitting in the chair like Chiblee just lit up every room that he was in. Check this out.
When I die?
Exactly.
Did you just go to use a key on a door that wasn't locked?
Yeah.
I checked it out, bro. That was sick.
It was closed, man.
What H? Oh, yeah, there's tooth for you.
I
Watch
thought you were an enemy.
Is this the fire exit?
Yeah. This way looted?
Yeah, so
This
this
is the front door.
What would you guys...
Holy cow.
documentary about me dying.
What did you just say?
What are you saying? A true crime documentary about me dying?
They don't want to yes
I
and
told
you
him.
can't.
I told him he shouldn't eat that.
Nah, that would actually fit. Well,
We didn't think an elementary school level science experiment could kill him, but turns out we were wrong.
He's Jack
I actually
Boxer.
am getting poisoned. Corey,
What?
I'm getting poisoned.
Chip thinks he's being
poisoned?
poisoned by one of his mom's friends.
Yes.
What are you consuming that she is giving you?
Poison.
Coffee, but it gives me diarrhea.
She gives you coffee. Does it have cream in it?
No.
Wait.
It's just a flat white.
That's milk.
Are you lactose intolerant?
Why are you looking at
I'm
me?
not lactose. I think when she orders it, she gets like 12 things of like 12 shots of coffee in it or some shit.
12 shots of
It's a demonic
espresso?
amount of
Coffee? Oh
caffeine.
my god! No wonder you're
It's
shitting.
like no, it's insane.
I'm not going back in there.
Yeah, I'll chill. Someone's gotta protect all this loot.
I will say though, I think you body the plague. I think I would do best in like a World War One as a private type situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it would suck.
Don't
Don't get me wrong, but I think I respond well to authority, and I think like
well, I
the
think you're also
duties
just more
would suck.
physically able.
Well, you just gotta pretend, right? You just like go
Not until
over
you're
and
on the front lines at Normandy, dude.
Excuse me. I mean, they
just
probably
a
did have
dude
some
up there?
fights in Normandy, but so there's a dude up there.
There's just a dude up there, yeah.
A dude.
Chibley's bringing him to us.
Oh, a dude like
What
a
believe is
masked man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
He was just. We went back up to go in, and he was just standing outside the front door, just staring at us.
I'm not. People have got me all wrong. I'm not saying I would live through World War One. I'm saying I would keep the best mental as a soldier in World War One.
Have you ever fired a gun?
No, that's why I think the novelty of it would get me through like the first 3 months.
I'm gonna be real. I had fired a gun once, and I had like a cockiness to me, because I'm like, oh, I play FPS games. This is gonna be easy. Okay.
He brought it back.
might wanna leave.
He brought it back. He brought it back.
Okay, that was way scarier than I thought it would be, dude.
But yeah, no,
I went,
I
went to a gun range
I had-
once as well.
Yeah, well, like you'd think that you just aim and then the bullet goes where you aim, but it just doesn't. I don't know if the gun was broken.
I don't know.
But-
I did pretty
No,
well.
man.
Well,
I did
okay,
pretty
dude,
good
the gun
too.
was broken. I'm convinced, because like
Yeah, the
there
gun-
were
the gun-
we had plates and it was like not even 20. Like it was just like in our.
What
in
gun
our
was
plate.
it?
I don't know, it's just a fucking handgun, like a regular ass handgun.
Did you hold it sideways?
Yeah, brother. No, but
Oh
like,
man, dude, it's terrifying.
I couldn't hit a single one of the damn plates, and I was so confused because I was like, okay, you put the viewfinder at the thing, and then you just click, and then it goes. and
Viewfinder on a handgun.
Whatever.
Bro's got a
the fucking
scope on it,
iron
dude.
sight, man. Shut up.
It's aim punch.
Viewfinder.
That shit.
Well, no,
I could not
I
hit a
think-
single damn plate, man.
It's all about your eyes. Like, what eye did you use? Did you close an eye? You're not meant to close an eye. You're meant to keep both eyes open.
I don't know. I was just shocked. I thought I could at least hit a plate, dude, but I couldn't. Take
It's company day, right?
Yeah, it's company
I
day.
believe so. I don't know how to do that though. You ever go to the gun range and like right before you shoot, you're like, this doesn't feel right, and then you realize you got it on front facing?
I will say that I don't. I might upset some people because I know there's responsible gun owners and all that, but like anyone who tells me they like shooting guns, I just immediately don't trust them.
Shit's fucking fun, bro. Can't lie.
I see the appeal,
This is some
but it's-
beta. This is some beta shit. But like, I didn't like. I was like, this is too much. Like this makes me feel bad.
It's
I would
terrifying.
not
trade
okay.
my
Like, it's weird to have
small
that much
enjoyment
power,
once
man.
every 5 years to get rid of all of them. I will admit. But as As a country boy, bro, I've shot a lot of guns in my life, man.
It's full.
That's exactly how it goes.
The thing for me, like, we don't own a gun. I know that, like, they always say the statistics are like you're much more likely to shoot
just
a
talking to
family
himself,
member
huh?
than like
There you go.
shoot a robber. But I just
Oh,
think
yeah.
like I just wouldn't shoot my family. I would just shoot a robber personally.
That is so good, probably.
You haven't realized the issue in that, like, it's when you have a gun, you're more paranoid about a robber, and then suddenly a family member is there when you don't expect them, and you think they're a robber, and then you shoot them.
I would be like, "Hello, who are you?" And then if it was
Okay,
like,
you're shot. The robber has shot you.
"No,
Well,
because I
no,
have a
because
gun."
they don't have one.
We're in Canada, bro. We're cool.
Why do you have an illegal gun in Canada?
My grandmother pulled a gun on my sister because she didn't know that my sister was gonna be there that day.
Oh,
Almost shot her.
It's crazy. Did I tell you guys the story when I went to the shooting range in outside of Seattle and like a dude had like a duffel bag full of guns next to us and he kept pulling out like he was dressed like Hitman and he kept pulling out like a larger assault rifle after another.
Average
like,
American experience, dude.
I'm like, this is fucked up, man. Like, dudes like doing drills.
Oh my god.
Don't take off.
I'm getting us some flashlights.
Who has a duffel bag? They drove with a duffel bag in their car full of rifles. It's terrifying. What the hell?
Like, I think I would just shoot the robber personally.
Mm-hmm. What if it was Halloween and someone was dressed as a robber?
No jury in the
I've
land.
only shot
would
like
convict me.
trees. Shot like
You shot trees?
but like a lot of, well, and like tin cans and like ape a target. No animals though. I never wanted to do that.
Hello.
You
Yeah, I don't
okay
know.
up there?
I like eating meat. I think I would have a hard time killing an animal. And if that makes me
There's a lot of
hypocrite, so be
flashlights
it.
out there, guys.
All right, well, take your time.
If that makes
I'm
you
not in a rush.
a cricket?
Wow.
I don't like to kill bugs, but if my wife asks me to kill bugs, I will kill bugs.
You get it. I get it.
What is one bug you would always kill though when you see it? What is one?
I don't think maybe fruit
Like
fly.
a
I guess.
cockroach? Oh, fucked up, bro. They pollinate.
Did I tell
I'll
you
be
the
honest.
story?
If an animal's coming at me and I have a gun, I'm shooting it.
Yeah, I'd blast it.
It's
If,
shot.
if,
I
it
thought
was,
you
if
hated
it's me or him,
guns.
then it's me. But
Yeah, but like I'm not gonna throw my life away because I'm like, ooh, this is icky.
yeah, I hear you on that.
Like a
I'd probably
rabbit
teabag
fucking
it after
runs
I
out
got
in front
him.
of you
too.
on the
Throw it
road.
out,
A
dude.
rabbit runs across the road, bro. You pull out a Glock and you start shooting out the front windscreen. What is happening?
No, you just hit the gas.
Wow.
What the fuck? You run over a fucking wild animal on the street?
This is a joke. Oh my god.
Yo, what's wrong with this country, bro?
Did I tell you the story? I had like a pellet gun as a kid, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I shot a rabbit, and the rabbit did a backflip, and then just like died. And
You're evil,
What
dude.
did you
I
learn?
I haven't touched that fucking pellet gun ever again, man. I've never felt worse in my entire life.
Bro, put the piece down for
My
life.
brother used to shoot me with licorice.
Yo, Saltine. Fuck, I forgot.
Oh,
You can't mute in
You
this.
forgot what game we're playing?
And he unmuted in Discord, bro. He double BM'd. Wait, my brother used to sit in his room with a gun and he'd put licorice in it and he'd shoot me with it. And then when he missed, I'd go eat it.
We had airsoft guns. We literally never used them because why would you want to get hit with an airsoft gun?
I'm
No,
100% with you.
And then like you can't shoot anything with an airsoft gun, like cans, I guess. I don't know.
I played. My
Apollo.
friend had me play paintball with him in the woods in high school, and all he did was shoot me in the back of the head with the paintball gun.
What a psycho.
nice.
It hurt real bad.
Like at point blank range?
No, it was not point blank, but close. Had a welt.
Where are we going?
Going.
That is not a friend. Yeah.
I used to throw knives at trees.
You guys are crazy.
I thought that was cool. I really hated
Things, isn't it?
Oh, man. Hey, it's my turn to jump on the whoopee cushion.
Oh, fuck.
Excellent.
Every comment, doesn't it feel like you leave the company's fucking so boring for them, bro? I feel like they really don't care about it anymore.
Ooh, it's storming again, by the way.
Yay!
All right.
I don't have a... Oh, wait, you guys got flashlights here? Oh, wow! Thanks, team.
I think I feel like everyone has like fucked up animal stories. Like my dad was trying to catch some kind of like rat or a possum in a cage, like a trap. But it's a stupid animal, so it ended up getting stuck halfway into the trap.
Oh no.
The dumbass
So my
got
dad was
stuck
just
in the machine that was designed to trap it.
No, but like in a brutal, like, you know, inhumane way. So my dad just drowned it in the pool.
Oh no.
I can't. Get me out of here. In the pool? Don't you swim in there? That's our pool! Oh, this is not a good start. I wouldn't do it, but like in a creek or something. But like in the pool?
Pretty terrible.
Bro, there's not a creek in the neighborhood, man.
Well, there was a pool in the neighborhood. Obviously, you got
Yeah,
the
in
water
backyard.
from somewhere.
Look, I cried, alright? I wasn't happy about it. I told him not to do it, but he was like, I don't know what to do.
There's a spider in here. He's moving sinuously.
Give me a pool now.
I'd win. Honestly, if you can make it work.
Oh, no, I was joking. I said, give me a pool.
Yeah, like you're gonna drown the
As in I was
spider.
gonna drown it.
Yeah, but that's what. There's some juice in the jar.
Oh, I did. You were one little deeper than me. That's my bad. I failed a bit.
What do we do with this guy?
I don't know. He just kind of stares at you sometimes. I feel like he's chill. I think he's chill.
See, I was thinking like I wouldn't be a good hunter because whenever an animal dies in a movie, it's really sad. But maybe I could handle it as long as there was like no music. Or if the music was like, you know, like Led Zeppelin or something, I'd probably be going off. I'd probably be like, let's go. I'm easily manipulated, I think is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no. I get what you're saying. Wait, like music in real life? Or
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
movie?
yeah. Like in real...
Oh, in real... Okay, so as long as there's not real music playing, you're fine.
Yeah, it'd probably be okay, is what I'm trying to say.
I think then you'd be able to handle most situations.
Or in my head. That didn't sound like our footsteps.
I think it's fine. That definitely sounded like a spring head. And I've been with you alone too many times with a spring head.
I know, that means I'm torched, bro.
Maybe he's locked behind a door or something. What is that? Oh, it's a table.
Oh,
Well, I'm
scary.
full, but there's gotta be some more shit in here.
I got a jar of pickles, I'm not sweating it. Pocket watch.
There you go, this clown horn.
Oh, I'm full then, clown horn.
Alright, let's do it. We got this, easy.
Bro said pocket watch. Oh, man. Oh, it's a dang magnifying glass. A ghoul.
There was another one in that reply thread that I liked more.
Oh, was it
It
the,
was the coffin one.
Yes, I've been illuminated. That was actually the original.
Oh.
And the person who made it is a fan.
Really?
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to
Okay,
go.
salute.
There was just 3 monsters at once, and I said, what's the point?
I'll get his loot.
Okay.
So yeah, the original creator basically tweeted and said, sometimes life be crazy. Like one of my favorite streamers has been quoting a TikTok that literally just ripped off my own TikTok. And then I mean, listen, there's no way that I could have known.
Ghibli also
But I gave them the flowers
Probably.
afterwards. I said I wish I came
No,
up with that
Ghibli's-
bit, which is true. I
Ghibli's
wish I
alive.
did, because I do keep repeating it. I
Orion's
mean, if
still
anything,
alive.
I'm kind of
Oh, no,
plagiarizing
he's swinging.
it.
No, he's
Nah, he's swinging.
Bro said, he's still alive. I went to check. I was clicking like, oh, I'm still alive? Oh, no. He got the loot, man. It's crazy. Oh, man. Yeah. Honk in his face. Do it. Do it.
Hooks it backwards, he's got it.
Oh, no. He's okay. He's still alive. Dude, he's actually gonna make it. Oh!
Yep. Ah, yep. Actually stood in the spider web, bro.
You want to try to go get all that?
Ghibli, that was really good. That was really
My
good.
health is low, yeah.
Me
After
too.
all of that shit, I just
well, I
fucking
believe in
failed, man.
God damn.
It was so
tried
funny. Your body was
so
just like
hard,
hanging out.
I know. I saw it. I heard. You were keeping it
Why did no
cool
one
as a
beef with
cucumber.
me though?
Yep.
Wonderful. Well, his work wasn't left in vain. He got it made it here.
Oh man, that was so funny.
Good. All of that. All of that, man.
I got a good bid for when I come back.
Okay.
You might not be able to interface that
I'm
much because
watching
it's
the
about
whole
meat,
time.
but
Absolutely.
No, that's okay.
I do want to say something, and I'm not sure if this is going to give me +2s or -2s, but I feel like a lot of people have this experience where we had like a family friend as a kid that was really into hunting. So like once a year, they would bring us like a garbage bag full of like deer meat and stuff like that. And that shit always tasted fucking gross, man. I was always
don't
like,
like
can we get through this shit so that we can start eating like chicken fingers again? Because this shit is just like not that tasty.
I'll be honest, that might be a Canadian thing, man.
Really?
No, it happened here. My brother went on a trip and then he came back with like literally a bunch of deer meat for him to eat, and then he's like, "Oh, I don't like it. Never mind." So we just had like a fucking like 2 fridges filled with deer meat, and no one else in the house eats it. So we're just like, "Oh fuck."
You know, I don't know, like, I lived in Houston, so I just don't think there's a lot of hunting to do around the Houston area. So,
Oh, fucking armadillos and shit.
Rattlesnakes.
I mean, there's deer, but I don't even know if you're allowed to hunt in the cities, so... I don't even
Probably
know.
not.
There's
Yeah,
like,
Out of it.
I think he's right on that one.
You're like sitting there on like I-45 with a scoped rifle waiting for a deer to cross.
That's good stuff. Yeah, so true.
That triple fought, dude. Holy shit.
Me after a chilly night. How'd you get the beans above the Frank? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I woke up so tired, man.
Your
Yeah, what
shit's
time?
all backwards, man.
I know. I feel like I didn't get any rest.
What happened?
What was your sleep score?
I don't fucking no idea. I gave it a poor ranking.
Ooh.
I woke up bad.
Well, you guys are on like a sleep app together. Can I join?
I'm tier 3
Oh.
Corey sub.
I thought you guys were like full on sleeping, dude. I wanted in.
Chat, don't -2. They gave 500 bits +2.
Oh, woke up tired.
How the hell you wake up dead?
The
like this area.
Apollo's scary movie reference. Very, very
what's that?
rare.
Scary Movie 4, right?
It's 4 or 3.
3 is the only one I've seen all the way through. I've only seen it. 4 was just on TV one of those times. Yeah.
Would you believe me if I told you that 3 is one of 2 scary movies that have a Michael Jackson impersonator doing a Michael Jackson fight scene?
I would weirdly believe that. I was a kid when I saw that, so I liked. Oh God, do not go in there. Or there. I liked that. I thought that movie was very funny, but I was like 8 years old, so.
I saw Scary Movie 3 in theaters with my mom and my dad. And would you believe that it was my dad who wanted to see it? Like as a 9th grader, I did not say take me to see Scary Movie 3. Oh my God. My dad was like, we're going to see Scary Movie 3.
I like the. No, I'm gunning it. Do not come in here. Okay, let's try this one. I really liked the scene where the dude was like, "See, we're not so different," and he pees out his finger.
Oh yeah, Leslie Nielsen. That's a classic.
It was a good one.
Goodbye. You alive?
I'm good.
I'll tell you sincerely, Scary Movie 3 is the most cinematic of all the scary movies.
It had a plot. Barely.
Yeah.
Are you good? You're not coming down here?
No, should I come down there? Is there space?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I'm just run by those turrets.
You know, I'm gonna go on my own. I'm gonna go on my own journey here because I'm scared of the turrets.
Oh no, yeah, blue down here. Sorry, Rachel.
Oh, loot! Loot! Where did this loot get here? Oh, of course. Why didn't I think to look inside of the pipe texture? Brother.
There's so much shit in here.
There's so many turrets.
Yeah. Oh.
This shit. Is that you?
I'm up here.
Are you stepping?
I'm stepping. Oh no.
Oh. My turn. Why is the loot all inside of the shit, man? Hello? Anybody? Oh, man. It's even scarier because of this fucking pattern, bro. I don't know where I'm going. People are getting loot though. I love that for us. Okay, I remember that. That was funny. I thought about killing myself on that landmine in front of Apollo and changing the trajectory of his life forever.
Oh no!
What the hell happened, man?
Oh,
Corey,
I don't even know what happened, man.
So lame.
yeah. Yeah.
Corey, don't tell anyone
I
what
don't even know if
happened,
that was
dude.
a Jack in the Box or not. Or are they dead? Oh no, they're super dead. I thought they were alive.
Oh,
If I had full HP, that would have been easy.
that was so good.
What happened?
No. I said to Corey, you have to follow me really closely because it's scary in here, and then I immediately ran out and got shot by a turret and died.
And I was right behind him.
And Corey also died to the same
No
turret.
way.
Oh wait, did you die
No.
like less than a minute ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard the turrets go off. Yeah.
The thing is, I made it through the entire fucking labyrinth, fucking dodging everything, and got out the second time around. I can't even get around one corner.
Was that the Jack in the Box, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was at the exit. There's nothing I could do.
Dude, I can't believe you lived. Last thing I heard was, I'm down here. Oh no!
I did set off 3 turrets at the same time and just kept going.
That was kind of hell.
There was a lot of turrets. Oh yeah, we got one more go around.
Yay! Cool. We're pretty good at this.
Which one are
game.
you? Which one are you
Gotta die in
choosing?
one of these.
I'm just gonna say it. Once we're loaded, I'm just gonna say it. Lethal Company to Pow World, biggest downgrade in Twitch meta in history.
I'm having fun, but I understand your perspective as someone who doesn't enjoy survival games.
As someone who enjoys
This is a
watching
survival game.
funny content,
Hey man, I try to provide as much funny content as I can
I
during
know,
the day,
I
and
know.
the rest of the time's Power World.
I think, well, it's just funny watching you play Pow World. I didn't realize that, like, when they said it's like Pokemon with guns, it literally has, like, Desert Eagles and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought it was,
Yeah.
like, weapons, like, you know, like maybe
they
like
get,
a...
they get machine guns.
Yeah,
It's pretty fun.
I didn't realize it was, like, real world
You've been
firearms.
catching.
I don't feel safe in here. Something's not right. There's another sound going off in there.
To get through it as fast as I could.
That's fair.
Started like just catching everything I could.
Yo, guys, there's tons of loot on the catwalk here. There's too much for me to hold.
Why is there like a trillion landmines here, bro?
No, there's so much loot over here.
I don't believe you for a second.
What do you do? Why would I steer you wrong?
Because I can see the landmines from here.
I'm going to change
What's
the
up?
trajectory of your life forever.
Oh, fuck.
What?
He's on the
He's
landmine.
How are you?
It'll blow up like a moose off of them.
Oh, are you? Do you want to get off of that?
Yo, is he stuck in the door? What's going on?
I think he's stuck in the door.
Guys, what the fuck is that, bro?
What?
There's a foul! There's a fucking little girl, bro!
Is that haunted too?
How did
Wait,
that
so
not
it
kill the bug?
actually only goes off if you walk off?
Apparently so.
Dang, that's new meta. Well, I got
Bro, it's
loot.
like I'm gonna look at this, and then I looked at it, man.
I was haunted too.
Did you
This
come
is the
back
first
in
time
and
it's
die
ever
in a bug
happened.
instantly? I didn't
Oh
see.
yeah.
Maybe it's
So
good that you
funny.
died, because the haunting is so scary.
I've never seen it before.
Oh man.
She looked like she was from
I can
Landlord
explore.
Super.
Yeah, I know. We didn't even check the fire exit, man.
I also heard that scream.
We went south pretty
did
quick.
you hear
Although
a
that
woman
felt like
scream?
more of a Chibli problem than a Ryan problem.
Yeah, it's the phone.
I don't know. Ryan was standing
Oh,
on
the
Ryan.
phone. What?
They
The
both kind of
phone?
contributed equally to that.
Yep.
It was from the phone.
On the phone, yeah.
Oh, did Ryan get scared by the phone scream?
Yeah. Who are you calling? Like Screams Are Us?
The lights did flicker though, so I think somebody was haunted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Ryan. He said.
I was haunted. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't get the balls out of my can, dude.
You couldn't say something else.
Me in the prison
I
toilet.
got two actually.
Oh, got him
works,
both.
honestly.
Nice.
No, there's more.
No, a party.
You got up there, buddy.
Jesus Christ, there's so many in here, dude.
You mean the bubble tea or something?
No, yeah, canned boba. Matcha latte boba. I will say, I got two of them, and I had one yesterday. I put it in a glass. The matcha's like brown.
That's bad. It's supposed to be green.
But it tastes good, so I don't know if it's that bad for you.
I'm just going nuts on the table. I'm trying to stoke dissent. Boba tea, probably most overrated food in human history.
Well, I would
kind of
like.
agree.
I don't know. There's bacon.
I
dude.
mean,
Bacon's delicious.
no,
yeah,
well,
but it's
boba-
overrated.
Yeah, but there's
boba
not
sucks.
like
It's saying
11.
Soda sucks, bro.
There's
Boba
not
doesn't
like
suck.
11 boba or 11 bacon shops on every block. There's like
Yeah.
the modern North American economy is just weed dispensaries and bubble tea shops.
I think boba tea's good,
think-
but it's not deserving of the hype. It's just sweet.
Is there
milk.
that much hype around it?
You
though?
sound-
Like, I feel like
Yes, bro. Have you ever been to like fucking California, man? Boba, it's like
Bro,
2,000 boba shop.
Vancouver, like 6 bubble tea shops pop up, and then 1 closes, and then 5 more take
It
its
is-
place.
well, yeah, it's because
insanity.
people are bad.
Sounds
at
like you're
probably making it
jealous.
No, like it is good. It's good. It's just not like that good. You know, like it's. And like if you
It's like
get a
it-
boba tea unaltered, it's like 800 calories of sugar.
Yeah. I think people like it because you just get to go hang out with your friends and instead of eating a food, drink a beverage. That's why I like it.
Cafe culture, you know.
You know what I think they did right though? Corey's right. They made it like 1,200 calories by default, but then you feel good if you're like, no, 50% sugar. You're
Oh,
like, look
yeah,
at me when I'm drinking, 600 calories of pure sugar.
Yeah.
It's just half sugar, bro. It's half sugar.
I go down to 30, man, and sometimes I drink it and I'm like, this shit's too sweet.
Bro, I get 0. I'm
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
like that.
Can you do that?
Sometimes zero's the play.
I get lemon green tea, so it's like it just tastes like lemon, and I get like aloe vera in it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I just,
yeah, the aloe vera
I get
juice.
normal ass and I get like 75 because I'm just,
You don't gotta worry about the same things I gotta worry about.
No, I don't.
The plague would kill this dude for sure.
The different issues.
It depends on the place though. Like there's a place that I had that like I got 75 and I felt like it was just like liquid sugar, and it was gross.
Oh yeah.
But then there's
Yeah,
another place where I got 75 and I was like, this is just right.
Don't look at them make it, because it probably was half of the glass just full of syrup.
Yeah. That's crazy. That should be inhumane. I can't.
We should bring back
I'm
milkshakes,
fucked.
man.
I'm cooked today, guys.
I do. Why does it I feel like it's so annoying to get a milkshake these days? You know,
They're so underrepresented for how good they taste.
there's a place here in Austin. It's called Jew Boy Burgers. It's delicious. I've talked about it before.
You
That's
have
what it's
talked
called?
about it before.
But they have. I'd gotten their burgers for so long that I didn't realize they had a milkshake, and the milkshake is like actually fucking incredible. I'm like, wow, I forgot milkshakes could be this good. It's named that. It's owned by a Jewish guy. It's okay.
Okay, it's still funny.
Yeah.
Still funny.
They got a burger with a latke on it. It's so good. It's fucking criminal how good that is.
That sounds pretty good, yeah.
It's so good.
Oh.
guys pick up.
My problem with milkshakes is like whenever I'm eating at a place that serves milkshake, that's just one tier too far. It's like one thing gilding the lily too much. Like
you're
I'm
already getting
like,
a burger and fries. And,
yeah, I don't want another 800 calories of milkshake.
When I eat like that, though, I'm always like, yeah, but in the 1950s, like, everybody was skinny. So I think that it's not the problem. But then for the rest of the day, I eat like a normal person in 2024. So I think it's probably not working.
The thing is that their stuff probably didn't have like all the fucking horrible shit in it that our food has.
I think they were just walking, or they were walking around.
Yeah, because they didn't have cars back then. It was like horse riding and shit.
No contest. Not even close.
Milkshakes, bro.
Well, that's the fire exit, huh?
Oh, yeah.
It's just right next to the front door.
Okay, there's more living here.
Robert Ducky.
They should. Everyone's trying to figure out how to fix the fact that there's no parking, right? Or not enough parking for the amount of cars. What about like a car that when you get out of it, you can press a button and it folds down to be like the size of like a briefcase, and then you could just carry it with you.
What?
Like, can you imagine getting out of your car and you're like, oh, there's no parking, but you get out and you press a button, and then it's like folds up into a briefcase and you carry it into your office?
The car?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, you would love Honda City Moto combo, dude. It was a little small Honda town car that they made, and they had a version of it where it had a foldable moped that would go in the back, and when you'd park at your parking and pull out the moped and then drive it to work. You would love that.
It's honestly kind of sick.
You should buy one. They're really rare now, though.
On Sundays, though.
I can't even pick this shit up anyway. People are always like, what about great public transit? I know, but like sometimes the public transit doesn't go where I want it to go. Like, it goes like close, but then sometimes you gotta hop off the bus and like walk for a little bit. That's when it would be great to have a car that could also become like a briefcase.
Are we arguing for cars as
I want to get into it, but I want to drop off the loot first so I don't get yelled at.
Oh, cars that turn into a
Oh,
briefcase?
thank you.
Oh, that's different.
Hello.
They'd leave when I took the power car. They're still in there.
Thank you. I'm telling you, man, a car that folds up into a briefcase. Then you just pick up your car and you carry it into wherever you're going. That's from Dragon Ball Z? That Chibli was just talking about that. He's got his finger on the pulse and she's got her finger on the same pulse.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, they're fine. I don't remember Dragon Ball Z. It's been too long.
Cars are kind of sick, but I'm getting pissed off because like all of our shit,
now?
all of our shit was built in like 1951 when there were like 80,000 people living here, and now there's like 3 million people living here, and the shit's like bursting at the damn seams.
Should go.
Welcome to every city in North America to ever exist.
Vancouver's a really weird city.
It's fucked up, bro. How are they gonna put in more lanes because they already built the sides?
Bro, that doesn't work anyway.
No. Here's the thing: it doesn't work long term, but for like 10 years, it would be fucking sick.
No, it wouldn't.
It would be, bro. When they built it out for like a couple years, you'd be cruising, okay?
No, because it takes a fucking 5 years for them to build it in the first place.
Well, that's a separate problem because nobody wants to work these days.
You're a
Look, I'm
streamer,
telling you,
bro.
I lived off of I-45 my whole life. Like literally, like 15 years I lived off of I-45. No, like 20 years now. And they literally widened it all 20 of those years I lived there. They just kept widening it. And guess what? Never fucking worked. Guess what was always backed up, fucking bumper to bumper? I-45, no matter what.
You're right. They need to add more lanes.
Widened it
BMW
over
drivers,
20
bro.
goddamn years.
Now it's the
Just
Tesla.
miserable.
If everyone moved at the exact same speed and like didn't hesitate, there would be no traffic in the world.
Chibley's actually the
That's true.
smartest thing you've ever said.
It is
good luck
true.
with
Yeah,
that.
I watched
That's a
I
fantasy
watched a
land.
video one time.
It's the one
Just keep it
dude
at driving,
changing
bro.
lanes to like he changes the lane 6 times to get in front of one car that screws everybody that's like
Bro,
500
yep.
meters back.
Bro's talking about the damn CPG Gray video that says that self-driving cars are the answer. Dude, that did not age well
I haven't
at
seen this
all.
one. I've only seen the one about
no, I'm talking
bad
about
takes on
Chibley.
flags.
I've never heard of that video in my life, bro. It was a TikTok about someone being like, "Yeah, if everyone just drove fast, it'd be no worries."
Oh, so it's a TikTok from someone probably copying that video.
Bro,
That's all it is. That's all TikTok is, man.
this ain't the first time someone's come up with driving fast.
Oh, is it still good? Oh, it's fucking eclipsed, man. God damn it.
Oh,
You give it a
no.
shot?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
One of
Yeah,
us
yeah.
should
It's a-
stay.
it's
on
a
the
short
ship
run.
Quiet.
I'll stay on the ship quietly.
My 2 cents. My 2 cents. You should.
But you gotta be quiet because it's eclipsed, so you got to give your 2 cents when you're in the building.
I want to fucking say it right now. Woof. Dude, I'm so sorry to Chibley, but there was no way he was making it back onto the ship, man. That was just too messed up. Oh, man.
Okay.
All right, that was bad.
I think it went well.
Oh, were they getting pissed at the whoopee cushion?
Oh!
Kicking the whoopee
But
cushion.
Brian, that's what happened. You came in, it was fine. You walked in and went.
I did say
thought you
woof
did
too.
Yeah, that's what I
It
heard.
was much too late by then. It's normal now. We're good.
My 2 cents was I think
Okay,
your
but we gotta
car
wait.
should only get 10 lane changes a day. Every other lane change you have to like apply.
2 cents, bro.
Did they eat my 2 cents?
Yeah. He pulled the lever.
Okay, I think your car should only
No,
get
we
10.
heard it. We heard it, dude.
I think your car should
was a
only
good
get
take.
10 lane changes a day.
Oh man.
You shouldn't need more than 10 lane changes to get to on a half-hour drive. You shouldn't need to change lanes 10 times.
Oh yeah, people who go fast when their trip is only like 30 minutes long are psychos. Oh, congratulations, you saved like 45 seconds. You're a genius.
Dude, people
they're having
that,
fun.
6 lives.
people that cut me off to get in between.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, I pass in my car, pass gas maybe, but like I probably pass one person for every 10 people that pass me. And I'm not driving particularly slow. I'm doing 10 over. It's just that I feel like the people who are the most prodigious passers are passing like 1,000 people before they meet someone crazier than them that passes them. Coffee mug. And they do it to get one car length ahead. Yeah, but it's like very satisfying. When someone changes lanes like 8 times just to get in front of you, and then like you're the car behind them at the next red light, and you're like, you know, like your brain probably doesn't work like this because this requires critical thought, but you recognize you're literally like less than 1 second ahead of me on your journey now. Like you're less than 10 inches away from my bumper. Like you actually have to talk to like a mental health professional. Are people just assholes in North America? Kind of. I mean, I'm sure there's assholes in other parts of the world as well, don't get me wrong. But there's definitely, in North America, there is a glorified culture of, like, getting ahead. Not necessarily at someone else's expense, but if someone else has an expense as a result of you getting ahead, that's their problem. I do believe that there are people who are like, they would willfully go out of their way just to inconvenience you, but I think that's a relatively small set of the population. I think there's a relatively larger set of the population that's like, if I can change lanes 50 times and it'll save me 1 minute on my hour-long drive, then I'm going to change lanes 50 times. Whereas me, when I have the opportunity at least, I'm like, sick, bro. I get to listen to, like, you know, a third of a song. I hate this shit, man. I also feel like, if I could give you a driving pro tip, everybody has driving pro tips. Here's mine. Even if you're late, remind yourself you're not in a rush. Worst case scenario, if you're in a rush, your own individual actions when you're driving probably change the time that you arrive at your destination by like 5 to 10% maximum. Even if you're gonna be... Even if you're gonna be late, you should just relax because it makes you much less likely to get in an accident while you're driving. And if you're gonna be like a minute late, you might as well be like 5 minutes late. Who cares? You should have left earlier, dummy. They got me.
I thought he would.
I like that you were talking fast, like you were talking to someone.
I wanted to get it out before I died.
It's final words, bro. Apollo crashed, by the way. I don't know how to navigate that.
Try to drive the second fastest.
We have to remake it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we could just keep playing without him.
That'd be messed up, man.
It would be really fucked up.
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do it either. Thank you. No problem.
So we should chill here for a moment.
We don't have late company.
Oh, does he need that to join, even though there's only 3 of us?
I believe so.
Oh, do you need to restart the lobby?
I believe so.
I'll rehost.
Okay.
Okay.
It only takes a second. I didn't hear what they said, so like I don't know if it This is people are like literally just go down, re-download and enable late company. Only the host needs it. Look at that. Took what? 1.2 seconds to actually rehost the lobby. Like, are we really gonna get in an argument about mods, bro? Just relax, man. You're not in a rush. Holy essay. Hang on. Scrolling. That's only like 15 lines long. That's not that long. When you show up 15 minutes early for something, now you can at least read your phone or what have you. Packing the day you had to read a Life magazine from 4 months ago. So true. So true.
Hello?
That's pretty true.
Hello? I just learned a new sound I can make.
Okay, let's hear it.
Can you hear it?
Ew. How are you doing that while talking?
It's my nose.
Ew.
I'm massaging my sinuses on my blocked nostril side, and wait, I'm so more cleared up now though. I can feel it in my voice. I sound so different, no?
You sound good. I didn't even know you were sick, honestly.
Yes! I'm not sick, I just wake up so congested and like fucked up. I think it's the black mold in my bathroom.
That makes sense.
Still there, huh?
I don't know how to get rid of it, dude. It comes back.
Can I tell you something that Europeans aren't ready for? Also, by the way, while we're glorifying North America, eating lunch in your car actually goes crazy.
No, I don't know. Sorry,
I
don't know why I'm beefing.
It's so goated to eat lunch in your car.
I do.
Yeah, but imagine
like
eating it at like a table.
I don't want to eat it at a table. I want to eat it in my car.
I like eating fast food in the car, but other than that,
well, yeah, I'm not gonna
way.
do like I don't know. I'm not gonna eat like a bunch of buffalo wings or something, but
go to Ruth
But
Chris
when I
and
like
get the steak to
specific, like
go.
I don't know, like when I go to In-N-Out, I usually eat in the car. I don't know why In-N-Out is an eat in the car place, but it is for me.
air conditioning, your own music, privacy.
Oh, that's how I know we grew up in different tax brackets, bro. I don't have I'm not allowed air conditioning. Well, in my brain, I'm not, because as a kid, it was like, oh, not that wastes gas, man. Turn the AC off, even though it's like fucking 45 degrees in the car. Turn that shit off. And I go, oh, okay. Fuck me, then I'll just die, I guess. I remember one time I had the window down and I had my fingers out the window. Mumsy rolled the window over my fingers, bro. Oh, dude, ruined my life.
Oh man,
that is traumatic.
Ruined my life.
One time I had my hand from the passenger seat out the back into the open sliding door on our van, and my brother slammed the fucking thing into my hand.
I'm trying to do
visualize it.
I was sitting in the passenger seat, the window down, had my hand out the window, just back, like I was just holding it, like we were just parked, like I don't know, they were unloading or something. And my brother just slammed the fucking door on my hand.
So I'm just gonna say, as I think that maybe like nobody's the asshole in this situation, but as the parent,
my hand there.
As the parent of a toddler, I'm like, why'd you have your hand in the doorway?
Yeah. You know, 100%. My brother also definitely saw my hand there and did it on purpose.
Dang, what the hell? He's a piece.
He is.
Your honest word is invaluable to the company.
You guys got beef?
Oh, there's a lot of beef I got with my brother.
Oh no, okay, I won't get into it. Fingers in the door is one of them.
Oh, I can't see if the shit's open. Oh, it is open.
When I was a kid, mysteriously disappears from my drawer in my bedroom.
Your word keeps the company happy.
Your what disappeared?
Wallet.
That's pretty bad. It's like one of the worst things that could disappear.
Yeah.
Where'd all the flashlights go?
But using them.
Son of a bitch.
I have 3 on me just in case.
I bought some more.
Okay.
Parenthood made Ryan feral.
What?
Excuse me?
Pharaoh. A hemomancer.
Yeah, what is that? People keep saying it.
It's a funny TikTok.
Dang, I'm out of touch. It's happening, bro.
Dude, I've been giving
Or
the
is it like-
TikTok algorithm 0 to go by, and just seeing what it serves me is like a window into how fucked society is going to become. Like a brand new account.
Dude, you know the like doom clock?
Yeah.
Where is your doom clock on society's pop culture?
Not that bad, I guess. It's always like 11:50 at the earliest, right? And like midnight is when it blows up.
Yeah, I
I'm
think so.
I'm probably at like an 11:55 right now.
That's
like
not that bad.
personally, or like what you think the world is like?
I'm doing okay. I feel like the Earth is at like an 11:55,
Oh.
which is not. That's base case Andy.
Aren't they at like 11:59 and plus?
They do
seconds
that
right now
all
or
the
some
time
shit?
though. Like the Detroit Lions lost in the fourth quarter. It's 11:59.
I look. I'm not about conspiracy theorists like that. Like I'm not one of them. But they did say the clock was at this exact same time in like 1940 something, bro. And I'm like, or 1960 something. And I'm like, man.
Okay, well that was like the beginning of the Cold War, was it not?
60s?
Well, no, that was like the middle of it.
It's the Cuban Missile Crisis, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was valid. Maybe it was valid. I just thought about like, it must have been getting hot back then.
The world did almost end.
Oh no, they don't care about the fucking climate, man.
Oh, is that well? They don't really. It's not just a climate thing.
No, I mean back then
Yeah,
they were
it's just
worried
a general
about it. Like, now it's-
world-ending clock.
yeah.
Oh man, I thought it was like fucking how long until plastic falls out of the sky?
No, bro, they literally like made it closer to midnight because Greta Gerwig didn't get nominated for Best Director last week.
So
He
isn't
loves
it?
He loves it.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm thinking of Thunberg, bro.
I had the same thought when he said Greta, and then he said the last name, and I was like,
Inside of you, there are 2 Gretas. There's actually 3
Oh, no.
Gretas.
Yeah.
"What's the third one?"
Greta Lee from Past Lives, also not nominated for an Oscar.
I don't know what
Well,
this is.
not nominated for Best Actress at least.
Hello.
This is a little,
Yes.
a little much.
What are you talking? Whoa, because I'm seeing movies again. Now I have to shut my mouth, or you'll kill me.
Proud.
You didn't hear that, huh?
That's true. There is Greta Van Fleet as well. Nope. You know, like
I tuned the whoopee cushion out of my head, and like for like 10 seconds there, it untuned
me
itself
that.
back out of my head, and I was losing my mind for those 10 seconds. Uh-oh.
what's Past Lives? I don't think I've seen
Past Lives is nominated for Best Picture
Oh, okay.
from writer-director Celine Song. 2 childhood friends separated after emigrating to Canada meet up years later and get a preview of what their lives could have been in a parallel world.
No, that sounds interesting.
It's nominated for Best Picture. Bro said, sounds interesting.
I might have to read that. I did say interesting. What the fuck? What's wrong with that?
Sorry. Oh, never mind.
Fucking.
Oh, it's a dark world.
Bro's watching Thor over here.
I don't know why I said dark world. It's a dark map.
An interesting movie on the same night as a delicious dinner? What's wrong with that?
He does say stuff like that. He does say
The perfect fucking night.
Fucking delicious dinner, dude.
If you ask Corey about a noun, he will definitely give you the most appropriate adjective to describe it.
What the fuck was that noise?
Give me a noun?
Like if I asked Corey, like, you know, if it was a sunny day and I said, how's the weather? He would be like, nice weather today, for sure. He's just that kind of guy. Shame the Plague would have beat his ass. He's chill like that. Exactly.
Were you talking shit?
Oh, holy cow, how did he get here?
That was dead end.
Okay, okay. All right, well, fucking, I guess.
Was this all dead end too? This one?
I don't know. I was just going around in circles, basically.
I see. Oh man, that's a lot, huh?
A lot of what?
A lot of halls.
A lot of halls? Me at the cough
Halls and
drops
ways.
factory?
The bot sent.
Mmm.
Yeah, I had it in my head first, but I never.
What was that? Oh, that way is round. I don't like it.
You ever have
Oh,
the
that's a thumper. That's a thumper. That's a thumper.
Close the door.
What'd you say?
One second. We got big problems.
Eat my shorts.
This way's alright.
You right?
You guys ever have those triangular?
All right. Well,
Sorry about that.
I thought that was Chipley.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm inside of the thumper.
Did the Bart impression really get you?
The what?
The Bart impression really got you?
I thought it was pretty funny.
You got get on. You got up here, bro. No.
Wow, he actually
Oh, I've got the whippy cushion, man.
he juked him. I didn't know you could do this.
Where does it go from here? Dude's playing the floor with lava, man.
Do you have a cough drop brand of choice?
I think so, but I don't remember the name. I think it was like an S or something. I always buy it.
Ludens.
No, I don't think
Bye.
it's that.
Little guy.
Starts with an S.
I'm lost.
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's a generic brand. I think it's common. It's not Ricola.
I had some Ricola last time. It was
Halls,
the only thing left.
Halls.
Hall, of course. You said it starts with an S. Otherwise, I would have said
Yeah.
Halls.
It ends with an S.
I lived.
What color of Halls is your choice?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I think just red.
Red? Okay, I'll accept it. I do feel like as an adult, if you are not buying the black Halls, then
What?
you're not really that sick.
Corey
I didn't
died.
even know they had black holes.
Oh. Wait.
What happened?
Oh, that was the body I threw. Never mind.
Yeah.
I threw a body off the edge and then I went down the stairs. I'm like,
Black
wait, so
balls,
Corey
son.
died? But I.
It's pretty good.
I do like that.
Oh man.
I'm gonna place it. They're gonna spawn in on it. Watch. Okay, they spawn like right.
Unfortunately, I'm not hearing any of this.
They're gonna spawn right there.
Okay.
Can we not hear each other?
$100 on it.
I turned around. Ryan was mid-question, and they just blew up.
Maybe I
Ryan
ruined
ran
his ears.
straight into a landmine.
It was pretty straight into it, huh?
$100 on this placement right here.
Oh!
Well, they hit it. They hit it.
Oh, he did.
You got me.
You farted. That's really
hit the
good.
landmine,
Both the
y'all.
clips again, guys. So
That was me. That
I
was
don't
me.
think we have much of a choice.
Okay, be serious this time, guys.
Yeah, no more woofs and farts.
All right, look who's talking. Should be like.
Fucking movie moment, dude.
I'm going the other way.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Okay, we should have gone the other way.
I didn't know there was another way.
Yeah, we're. Bro forgot you couldn't go the other way. Or you could go the other way.
He did pick me up from the back.
For the Giants' ankles.
The hell was that noise?
Bro, what is he doing?
I want to go in.
Me at the swimming pool 29 minutes after I ate something. So what Kate told me, she said Ruka's mad because they don't have any dry food right now. So he jumped on the counter and grabbed my loaf of bread with his mouth and threw it onto the floor. Little bro doesn't realize the wet food arrives today. Or the dry food arrives today. I've been giving them double wet food to make up for it. And the wet food is even better than the dry food. The dry food is a supplement to the real food. The dry food arrives calmly from its escalator with a sense of purpose. They are playing to their resident. The head is soaring. Relax, I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin. Oh my god, he just whooped on him. Do it again. Do it again. Oh.
This way, right?
Fuck. So close.
Signs, 2002.
Yeah, he's right there.
Why is this dude inside of like Jigsaw's bathroom? Me when the function got the architect and the builder. He's holding it up to the camera. Bro's doing his best Amy Adams impression. Let's see what's going on in the back rooms.
Okay, I see what that is. Doesn't seem to be very many monsters.
He's Let's Playing. This is so awkward. I feel so bad for
He
him.
made one trip. Wonderful news.
We'll open this door and see what's behind it. So anyway, I was reading your comments on the last episode of Lethal Company. Thank you, everyone who left a comment. Today's question is going to be, if you could only put one topping on a pizza, what topping would you put on it? Obviously, like I know what you're going to ask, tomato sauce and cheese. Those don't count as toppings. The cheese comes with, it's a 0 topping ad. I'm talking about what...
Oh my god! I
think he took a shot of it.
I can feel the blood in my hands, dude. That was the scariest goddamn
Lady
thing I've ever
Macbeth be
seen in my
like,
life.
I can feel the blood in my hands, dude.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever felt sweat that... the speed at which the sweat formed on my hands was... it was impossible. It was superpower. The worst superpower ever.
If you could have only one superpower, what would it be? My superpower? I would have to say flying. People always ask whether you'd rather fly or go invisible. I always think being invisible is kind of like a sus power. Like anything you can do with being invisible, unless maybe I'm just not a creative thinker, it always just seems like kind of perverted.
With his magical ability to sweat at speeds that no man has ever seen. Just try and grab him. You can't. It'll slip right out of your hands. I don't like that I haven't seen any more loot brought back. Brought? Yeah, that's a bad sign.
He's let's playing.
Well.
Neil Broden shout out.
I'm going back out there.
Apollo's he's an old head Devils fan for sure. Bro said I'm going back out there. What is he talking about?
Oh.
Dude.
I'm going back out there. Oh, that dude was trick-or-treating, man. He was at the front door, dude.
We needed more, man. We needed more. Still.
No, we halfway, kind of, almost.
Oh.
It's fucking eclipsed again, man.
What?
It's
Maybe I'll get out of the ship this time.
Okay, no, here's the strat. Okay, if there's anything on the stairs, go to the other stairs.
Okay. Okay.
Just go to the other stairs regardless, I think.
Well, what if there's
Well, no,
something
there
on
can be
those
stuff.
stairs? I don't think he thought that one through, bro.
Yeah, there can be shit there too.
Yeah, there was a dog on those stairs at the end of that one.
It looks clear, guys.
It does look clear.
It's not as clear as I thought it was. But two bros are literally just sitting on this ship, huh? I'd rather get eaten by a dog than ejected into outer space.
Wasn't too bad.
This dude is built different. You make too much sound. I'm not a quiet walker. It's true. I clomp a little bit.
Oh, don't tell me this room's empty, dude. Big ass room, this shit's empty? Couldn't hear me? You can hear me the empty warehouse room? Big bolt, fuck you.
Excuse me? Oh, big bolt. I thought he said big bald. I am going to progress up the staircase and see what loot has spawned in the warehouse.
Any reason to stay at the ship though? Because if we don't,
He's absolutely right. This cowardice knows no bounds.
did anyone make it up?
At least Shibley's like trying, man. Corey's just chilling beside his desk.
Only one that made it?
I know he's munching on something. I'm gonna ask him when I come back. First thing I'm gonna say is like, "Hey Corey, how's lunch?" Because I know he's munching right now for sure.
Did you guys hear that? It was like.
A delicious dinner. I'm not. Well, someone said, "Why are you mad at Corey?" I wouldn't be mad at Corey if he put his nuts on the table a little bit. But look at this. He's just watching the monitor, bro. He's not in the arena. He's making sure you don't get wiped. We need to make quota, though.
Corey better not be sitting back in the ship, man.
What did I tell you?
I made it.
Oh my god! I thought everyone was dead.
Bro's playing footsie out here with the damn John Carpenter monster.
I don't know. There was 3 dogs inside of the ship at one point, so I assume everyone's just dead.
Well, we were in the ship, and then I got out of the ship. They all ran away. I guess they were chasing Ryan.
Who was in the ship with you?
Corey.
He might be alive.
I think he is, but he needs some fucking help, man.
Thank
know that
you. Or at least like do some funny stuff on the ship, like rearrange it so when they come back, they're like, "What? Did you change something?"
In front of the ship, like left to right, left to right. They're just pacing back and forth. Okay.
Oh, big room, big room. There was only one.
I got a coffee mug. They're just going left and right, left and right, left and right. So if we can like time it, dude, we're easy.
We gotta make multiple fucking trips, so.
He's right.
No, someone's definitely dead.
You know what though? I appreciate what Corey's doing actually, because it means I can come here and just talk if I want to. I'm saying it, man. I'm standing by. You don't have to agree with me, and I'm not trying to tear down the boba industry. I think boba tea is the most overrated food on the planet at present. Its taste doesn't change based on its popularity, I'll admit. We got like, there's got to be like 11,000 bubble tea shops in Vancouver. And there's one Nando's. Like, is that justice? We could have at least, we used to have 2, one of them burned down. So like there's one in Yaletown, I get it. That can serve like the whole downtown region. But like there needs to be one, you know, in mainland Vancouver as well, bro. You could put one in like, I don't know, like Killarney or something like that. Chibli, you died too, huh?
What? Dude started walking up the fucking stairs, bro. Those dogs can see, man. That's bullshit. They can see.
I'm with you. Conspiracy
We're just
theory.
pretending they can't.
Oh, man.
Now my hands hurt because I clapped. It was kind of cool though. I clapped behind my head.
Really?
Yeah, because I like when
Were
I
you
died,
using
I
your
like
hands?
raised my hands. Yes. No, I'm not twerking, dude. I'm gonna paint a visual. I died. I went what? Like kind of like JKS.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
out of my rage, I went what? And then I clapped behind above my head.
Okay. Yeah. I get it.
Thank you. How'd you die, man?
I got eaten by a dog in 2 seconds.
It happens. Apollo's about to die to a dog, I think.
Then I got self-conscious that I haven't brought a lot to the table, so I just went back to Old Reliable and said boba tea is overrated, and like 1,000 people said so true.
Yeah, but how many people said fuck you?
Like 2 people.
Ooh, wait, they kind of agree with you. I think it's good, but
He's so good.
maybe it is a bit overrated. I don't know. There's not a lot of boba here.
No! Corey!
I'm sorry.
Corey!
Sorry.
We're dead anyway,
Fuck.
man, now you killed us for sure! It was so close!
You know this dude stayed on the ship the whole time? The only action he took killed all of us?
Yeah.
I had a horrible time.
Bro, why even staying in the ship? We lose anyway!
I was haunted.
Get his
I
ass.
couldn't do anything.
Get his ass, bro.
Oh,
You should only
I thought
kill
you were-
him
I
and
thought
not
you were
all of
just-
us.
I thought you were gesturing to go, and then right as I, you were like, no.
And we were like 1 inventory away, huh?
Yep, and there were
Worried.
still 2 left
so
up there.
What about,
Corey,
we could
you
sell all
didn't
these
think about
keys.
this.
We got like 25 keys.
I think it counts the keys in the ship loot.
I don't even know. Did they fix it where you actually get stuff back for the keys?
Well,
I don't know, Corey.
I don't know if it
think
counts
it's
them. We
Jover
might-
regardless.
Oh, keys are worth 0.
Yeah.
It's all right. Let's go
Wait, shit.
get our fate. It's good timing anyway.
Okay.
Fuck, guys, we were so close. Corey, how could you? No, I'm kidding. I don't care.
Wait, Chipley, did you die to the girl or the dog?
The dog! I was on the stairs and the dog just like walked towards you. Started walking up the stairs, bro. I
Yeah,
was cheating.
you were talking, man. No, I wasn't. I think I'm haunted.
Yeah, and then I went radio silent because it was a dog. But then the dog,
Yep.
it like didn't yell right at me. It just like casually strolled towards me.
If you make noise, they go to where the noise they last heard was.
This game's maybe too complex for me. I think. I might sit out next week.
I went to go outside to help get loot, and the second I stepped outside, fucking. And I was like, okay, cool. Because I'm not doing shit.
Maybe the evaluation's wrong and we're good.
Probably not, but we can hope.
Dude, hear me out. London.
Yes, I was thinking about it yesterday.
We can't do
Why
it
did you
without
say,
Justin,
dude?
right?
Yeah. Because then it'd just be like 3 people.
What about like you could do 1 hour of London and 1 hour of escape room?
What about we
But
did?
1 hour's not enough to do everything twice in London.
That's true. Like you only get your warm-up round.
Yeah.
2 hours of London's always just like, oh man, by the end.
I think it's one of those things like the same way like the human brain needs boredom. You need the second hour of London to develop the whole segment.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
How close are we?
250.
Well, we're $5 each, so that's $15. If we save it right here, turn on company, late company, like 1,000 viewers, kill them all, sell them. Ooh. Keep it alive, bro.
You know,
Bell
there's a
roulette.
gambling mod
Last
for
one
this
alive
game?
wins.
Bro, they literally just
heard
took
there's
the
a gambling
keys
mod.
and gave us nothing.
I take responsibility.
Bro,
Key-
hold on. Stop. Hit the. We all walk up. You hit the bell. You back up.
Okay.
Last one alive wins.
You have
It's
to
like
say something
Bowser's
when you hit it,
big
though.
Balloon. Boom.
It's actually Bowser's Big Blast.
What?
Ba-bam.
Fuck you, bro.
Does it like work? Oh. Now it's
That's
scary.
when we have to really hit it. Yeah.
You won't.
Oh!
Okay, new rule. You gotta hit the bell twice.
Okay.
Work is invaluable to the company.
What, this fucking dude doesn't know how to wait his turn, bro. He cut in front of Corey, and now he's trying to cut in front of me.
Okay, your turn.
Now it's you.
Veer sucking dick.
Apollo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Now it's you.
Weird to tell 5 guys. We're sucking.
What?
They closed that shit in your face, bro.
Oh, because there was no loot there, I guess.
I have to upgrade this to hit it 3 times, dude.
Yeah, this is not going the way we
1,
thought.
2, 3.
Oh! Oh!
What the hell?
Bro, I think we broke it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Holy.
Holy shit.
Alright,
He tried to get it. It would have been fine if he stopped at 4.
5 is too many.
Oh, 7?
7.
Oh, he could have done 8. He could have done 8, bro.
8, 9, 10?
What the fuck? You went
11?
Let's go do 11.
Oh,
I'm still ringing. Why
There's
isn't,
no chance.
why isn't it working?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh
14.
my
Oh, he
gosh.
stopped.
He went 15 on him.
Chip wins.
Drop the Zangief on him. That's honestly got to be like a world's best. Good job, guys. Good job.
GG.
Good job.
15 is insane.
Yep.
That's a lot of ringing.
It's nothing to
Some
me.
say. Some say no one's done better.
See you Thieves next week?
Sea of Thieves.
Or that actually go viral?
We're about to go viral.
Has that game like been good yet?
It's been good since day one, bro.
No.
No, this doesn't remember TV.
No, it has. It has.
I'm just gonna hold on. All right. Well, later, guys. Oh, yeah. All right, later.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Dude, see Thieves right now?
Bro said Sea of Thieves right now. Oh, I don't have the heart to tell him. /marker, lethal. Let me see. I don't know if Kate is going to stream today, but I will ask either way. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. I'm not saying they should eliminate all boba from the planet. Not at all. I understand this is not how the market works. But I wish that there were like more places to get a sandwich. And if that had to come at the expense of a couple of boba tea places per postal code, that would be fine with me. There's a lot of sandwich places. I feel like there's only like 3 kinds of sandwich places in Vancouver. There's like Subway, which is the only one that has lasted the sandwich wars. We don't have like any other chains. Then there is like local cafe where the sandwiches are truly horrendous. Either it's too bougie and it's like a single a croissant stuffed with arugula or something like that, or it's literally run by like an 85-year-old dude who's just making like tuna salad sandwiches on Wonder Bread. And the other thing, the third one is like you can get a good sandwich, but it's always either at a sit-down restaurant or you could get to go, but it's going to take 17 minutes for the sandwich to come out. It's a sandwich city out east. I guess you got La Grotta del Formaggio. No doubt about that. You're not talking about East Vancouver. You're talking about the eastern seaboard. Yeah, I could see that. I was talking about Commercial Drive, bro. We got Sammy's out the butt here. The older I've gotten, the more I've realized I've become kind of... I've remembered that I'm an East Coast guy living in a West Coast city. There are things I love about the West Coast. It has objectively the best weather. Shut up, Dio Guiga. Yeah, it rains. Okay, we never have blizzards except for like the 2 times we've had them this year. The mountains are beautiful. The oceans are beautiful. The air is pure. But like digestively... I'm basically like from Philadelphia. I want sandwiches. I want, we were talking about it in the Discord. I'm getting kind of sick of the PNW beer scene. Bro, it's the same thing with the boba, okay? I got no disrespect for the IPAs. I'm happy to drink an IPA or a double IPA. No more triples. That's just, it's too much. It's getting too potent. But can we mix in like a few Kolsch's? A few stouts or something like that? Should I really have to look through like 15 IPAs to find a single stout? Like it's just crazy, man. Mix it up a little bit. Give me a Kolsch. Give me a Hefeweizen. All people, there's only two kinds of beer styles that are popping off here right now. One of them is like Radlers, which are tasty, but usually not what I'm looking for, especially like in January. And then like triple IPAs, where like after 2/3 of a can, your tummy hurts. I like the IPAs, but just to like, let's rebalance it a little bit. Like no microbrewery that produces like 6 beers total needs to be making 5 IPAs and a lager. Make like a lager, 2 IPAs, a sour, a stout, and like, I don't know, a porter or something like that. A Kolsch, a Pilsner, a Hefeweizen. Like, mix it up, bro. It's not that simple. Man, fuck you. Replace the boba tea. 1/3 of boba tea restaurants become sandwich places with just counters where you say what sandwich you want and they give it to you to go. No sit down, maybe like a couple of chairs in the restaurant. 1/3 become microbreweries making stouts, lagers, pilsners, Hefeweizen, Kolsches, dark lagers, so on and so forth. 1/3 remain boba places because that's still going to leave like a few thousand in any walkable radius. Okay, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.